Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Look, a button to press.
Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
Men? We had to clean up this fucking deck, apparently. What is all this grease doing here? How and why is it all over the deck? Directors, Scar, Obvious Clone, Putrid Well, Arctic Haven, Posterior 69, Bradley, AWOA, Dark Card 985, Rust Dog 77, Stockton, GM for Life, Micron 815, Can Zone, Uncertain, and Sugar Raven. Starting us off with a cannonade today. That's a fucking lot. Welcome in, everybody. Have a go.
Welcome,
It's the Welcome Can Zone.
the Squiddy Pool.
Back in the Squiddy Pool for 42 months as the shiniest Squidling. But I have a second goal. To go back to the part of Elden Ring that was fun. That is like the capital and prior. Everything kind of like Margit 2 and earlier. It's the good times. But before we do that, we're gonna at least probably finish this playthrough. It's definitely doable.
Welcome, Squidling,
We only tried
to the
Radagon like
Squiddy
4
Pool.
times and we got the stupid beast down to like 10%.
The next time I'll be able to have consecutive
it's
counting numbers for my
super
months will be
doable.
in over 2 years.
Quartlepleen 42. What? Those words all hit my brain like a moist slice of cheese, just like onto the outside of my cerebral cortex, and I just cannot process them. But you were the shiniest Squidling. 91 months in the pool. Oh, it's on your streak, and your streak is 89. Oh, I see what you mean. I see. Okay. I still don't get it. My brain is too smooth. Chat, my brain has been insmoothened. I feel like my brain has been insmoothened. What does that mean? Unclear. But I can't... Brain good. I have so many of those moments now. I don't know if this is just like what becoming old is. Where you think about something, or you read something, or you see something, or you go to tell your girlfriend something, and then your brain's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. And you lose. It feels like you lose your ability to actually process information. And you either just stare at words, or stare at your girlfriend with a blank fucking expression on your face. I don't know. And then you just give up and you go do something else. Chronic car crashitis. It's a terrible thing. It's a truly terrible fucking thing, chronic car crashitis. Car crashitis is a very bad fucking time for everyone involved. Anyway, I'm gonna go continue the ensmoothening of my brain with another application of brain smoothener. That is to say, Elden Ring. Did I have the right day in the title? It's day 22, right? I updated the day of the title? Okay, I did. Another delicious dose of brain smoothener. These glasses are dirty as fuck. Probably because I've been sitting on my desk in front of y'all. I've been screaming at Elden Ring for 22 streams now, so they're just like... And I don't even know why I bother playing these songs. We're gonna get flashbanged literally every fucking time we walk on the boss fight because it's a decision somebody made on purpose.
Elden Ring ain't down for an Elden fling because you got to Elden bring the Elden bling.
Bradley AWO8, 70 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for the continued support. I think there's a mod for Elden Ring now that literally only removes the intro for the game. I mean, that's understandable. Oh, I'm not collecting the game. It's a thing I would consider installing, honestly. I'd do it. I'd be here for it. So like, memes notwithstanding, well, I was fucking done with this shit yesterday. I figured full reinstalling after all the weird issues we've been having and half of chat's insistence that it works better than me, that like maybe it probably was not the worst idea to like fully reinstall the game before we commit another playthrough. That has been done. So, you know, when it continues to just blow up literally as much as it always has, we will at least know that I've basically done everything possible. There should be a mod that lets you skip the final third of the game. There should be a mod that like just Morgoth's the last boss. That's like literally just a better product. I think Elden Ring is a strictly better game if Morgoth's just the final boss. And you get the second, you just move Castle Saul anywhere else so you can, you know, get there. And then make the lift that goes up to Altus Plateau be the lift that goes to the hailing tree, and then literally nothing of value is lost. Other than Horaloo, which is a fucking... Just, okay, take Margit, but again. Okay, take Margit, but again. Throw him in the trash because he's stupid. Put Horaloo there instead because it's just better. Put Castle Sol somewhere in Altus Plateau. Make the 2 halves of the second medallion. Make the first lift just go the hailing tree. Elden Ring is literally just a better game.
Welcome,
It's strictly better.
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
You remove
Time to put
weird
Elden
midget
Ring out of your misery.
troll snowfield. You remove Farm Azula. You remove everything that is the last third of the game. You keep Consecrated Snowfield. You keep the hailing tree. You keep Melania. And honestly, even Moog can fucking stay. But the end of the game is just there. That's over. GM for life, 18 months in the pool. Year and a half. You were the shiniest Squidling. Time to put Elden Ring out of my misery. Boy, howdy. 2/3 of this game is a really good game. And 1/3 of this game is a really bad game. That seems about on brand, honestly. That seems pretty par for the course for Elden Ring. We'll just go ahead and skip the preamble, and when you start the game, you just die immediately. Yeah. We'll just go ahead and cut out all the middle bullshit, and you can just launch the game and instantly your bones explode out of your skin, and that's the Elden Ring experience. So anyway. Let's go in here. Where is... Man, these sure all look the fucking same. There we go. Okay. And then we do this. And we see if it makes literally any difference whatsoever. Also on the board of contemplation is Vow of the Indomitable for just assorted bullshit. And also Rot Bonker. Radagon does seem very weirdly easy to stagger. And Rot Bonker might knock him down enough to justify the probably slightly less damage it'll do. We also know for sure that Elden Beast is basically fucking immune to fire. He takes like 1/3 damage from it, which is why the Shard of Alexander came off, because both these motherfuckers do not give the slightest shit about togetherness. And it's probably a safe assumption that they're pretty wholly retardant too. So we might actually do comparable, if not better, damage hitting them with the Rot Bonker. But I'm gonna throw all this shit on. I have no idea how much this costs. Never used it before. Not a ton. Approximately half my meter through the whole thing. Gonna smoke our retinals for a second there. And we're gonna run at this man and hit him numerous times. I don't think he can dodge both those. I really don't. I'm right those early. I gotta remember what the fuck you do. Second one. Jumped it? I think I just outranged it. That's not a... I didn't learn anything. Yep. There we go. Having fun. A good fucking time. And fight's over. Never mind. We are extremely resilient to that lightning bolt. Cool. Guaranteed damage. Cool. Guaranteed true combos. I got the timing on that one. Cool. Okay, you can avoid that by being right up next to him, which I thought might be the case. Unavoidable. I love how many attacks he has that are just completely undodgeable. I think that's definitely like the part of this that makes it the most enjoyable, is that he's got like literally 6 different completely unavoidable attacks. It's super cool. What's in here? Faith and stamina speed. These are all attack. There's not actually... I kind of want... heals me slowly, because the Elden Bing Bong doesn't actually do like massive amounts of damage with most of his attacks, so we might actually be able to tick our health up pretty decently while we're fighting him just over time. Okay. Big's problem seems to be it's such a humongous game with so many recycled access. Yeah, like it is. I still maintain that I think this would be strictly better had it just been designed to be Dark Souls 4 and not been open world. And another fucking stop timing. Early. And another grab timing. Stop timing. Ooh, little bitch. I don't know what the fuck that was. He just literally invented a new move. We're dead. It might not take so long. We're okay. Get hit by this though. Whooshy. Unavoidable. Unreactable. Delayed it. Unavoidable. Unavoidable. No follow? Okay, I thought I'd do another one. The fight's already over. We have 7 flask. That would be impossible at this point. Oh, fuck. Oh, we've seen that literally once ever. Unavoidable. Unavoidable. Unreactable. Unreactable. Mistimed it. That one's on me. Just take me. We can't kill them beast.
I need healing.
Okay.
Welcome,
Arcade is
Squidling,
97
to the
months in the
Squiddy
pool. You were the shiniest squidling.
Well, I might have gotten double 95, but apparently I also got early 97, so thanks Twitch.
What a fun encounter. What a fun encounter. So well designed. So good. How you doing, Just GR? So good. It's so entertaining. His moveset is so interesting. Really makes me think, boy, Elden Ring's a 10 out of 10 genre-defining video game experience. Delayed, unavoidable. Fortunate. None of the timing. None of the timing. Not readable. I really like how many of his attacks it's not possible to react to because they have no actual wind-up. They just happen. So you know exactly what the timing is and just dodge perfectly because you have fully memorized the frame data. Or it's a guaranteed hit. Because he goes from literally just standing there, brand new attack. He goes from just actually standing there to the attack is already fully engaged. Cool, delayed it, unavoidable. Unavoidable. Unreactable. Delayed it, unavoidable. Unreactable, unreactable. Unavoidable. True combo. Okay. The 5 flasks for all of Elden Beast. Impossible. Well, let's go learn a little bit of Elden Beast, I guess. Yeah, he has quite literally no telegraphs for any of his attacks. All of his attacks go off literally instantly. And are go from being wound up to hitting you instantaneously. Oh, and there's my sippy cup. I got my sippy cup. What was that attack? I think he's swinging again. I literally can't tell. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's the grab. He has a grab, apparently. Haven't seen that before. Doesn't do very much, so that's cool. Okay, he's got a groundy poundy. Oh, I'm on the wrong list. It's apparently an attack. 4 flasks. These are nearly instant. Oh, early. I wish any of their attacks had telegraphs and not just wind up into the attack is already happening. I have no Greenup. Okay, then he's gonna do that weird thing with the circles that's pretty much undodgeable. I was considering just like the sprint away from it. Oh no, you just have to be perfect. Okay, it's dodgeable. It's like exactly perfection is required. Unavoidable. Okay, we're stacked faster than roll cooldown. 3 flasks. I don't have his frame data completely memorized, so that's gonna hit me every time. This is actually not a problem at all. You just go a little bit to the side. Unavoidable. Buffered that roll for literally 6 minutes. 2 flasks. Fight is over. No chance we can win. New attack. 1 flask. 0% chance of victory. Good fight. Having fun. We'll do it again. Big bang is happening? Okay. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's getting hit apparently. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I'm just rolling a lot. He's drawing a fucking circle on the ground. I can't drink. I need to let Bestial Vitality do its work. Oh, this is the million bullet laser? We're just dead, I think. Yeah, there's no chance. No chance. The weird million bullets laser is here for like an hour. Oh, Andy's doing the... Oh, no, that's a different sky attack, apparently. Oh, that's really slow. Okay. Okay. Was this boss run released? There's a bug we use to summon that completely froze the eye. That's the thing that exists. Literally, just tell me, I'll do it. This is so stupid. This is so inconceivably poorly designed. I will absolutely do something that just turns this eye off. I'm 100% here for that. This is horrible. This is that bad. I will absolutely do something. You can tell me. I will disable his AI. I'm totally okay with that. This is inconceivably horrible. This is the worst boss in any FromSoft game. Possibly in gaming. I do 2 of these. Oh, it's amazing stagger from those. There it is. I haven't memorized the frame data yet, but at least it doesn't do that much damage. Unavoidable. Haven't memorized his frame data. Oh, he doesn't follow up. Wanted to see if that would work. I didn't expect it to, but it might have. So this definitely like clown bonks Radagon. This thing actually just straight up fucking beats his ass. Stagger good. Didn't get bigger off. It actually also hits Elden Beast harder. Okay, I think with all of their assorted... Nope. Nope. And we're dead. Good fight. Haven't memorized his frame data yet. There is no reading these. Okay, here comes the ring. Need the power dodge. Good shit. There's the boss. Way the fuck over there. Okay. Rob Bonker actually fucking chonking. Rob Bonker's doing the Lord's work. I think they do have so much elemental resistance. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, that's running laterally. One more cosmic fart gas. And then he runs away. Got it off. Am I dead though? Not yet. But there's the weird little shooter-majig, which I kind of figured was coming. Tiny nuisance laser. Ow, ow, ow. I need to run. Oh, whip blows up. It's actually kind of cool I was prone for all that. Sort of worked out, actually. Okay, we got our health regen. Oh, that's just a huge wall. We got our health regen. We got our holy resist. We have 5 of blast. Super early. He's getting a little bit chunked on. I'm not even gonna go for the riposte. Yes, I am. Because it's gonna end it. Dude, Rod Stick. Rod Stick absolutely fucked him. Okay, Rod Stick did so much damage. God slay. Okay. You have killed God. Rotbacher was definitely the answer. Rotbacher absolutely fucked him. Oh, that was not, nope, that was not a cutscene. That was actually just a black screen, which is different from a cutscene. Because now there is about 57% of America's torso. I guess mend the Elden Ring. The saving grace is as absolutely abysmal as that boss fight is, and it is the worst fight in FromSoft history. It's not that hard. Like, that only took us, what, like 10 tries? Elden Beast was 3. I know we got to Elden Beast 3 times. As soon as we discovered the Rot Bunker, we absolutely fucking floored him. Hey, you dropped your face. Malekith's last real wall, we literally one-shotted Malekith. We tried to parry him about 12 to 15 times and then killed him on our first attempt. Remember Ancient Dragon from Dark Souls 2? Yes, this is dramatically worse than that. You know why? You don't have to fucking fight Ancient Dragon.
The fallen
Just leave, forehead.
Tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall.
Oh, I finally figured out how to sit in a throne and not just on a throne.
Age.
Look at this bitch! God, I wish I would have put the regular headband back on. I still don't like the Warriors headband. They're champions, whatever the fuck it's called. Sit in the fucking chair! Okay, thank God. Jesus fuck yeah, this game is horrible. But it's over. Obligatory step on me, mommy. Fucking Jesus Christ, finally. It's come to a goddamn end. What is this giant rainbow-colored hair on my desk? That must be from Dingus. I don't know anybody else with giant rainbow-colored hairs. Huh. Wow, I've never seen a ball dropped harder. Well, okay, let me think. Because saying that triggered an ancient part of my brain that said, no, wait, I'm sure there's been maybe not worse, but really, really bad, like, this game was amazing until the 90% point. Risk of Rain 2. See, I don't know if that's fair, though. Because while it's not wrong, well, that's 100% accurate. It wasn't, like, dick-rendingly awful. What was just dick-rendingly awful was every update that the game ever got. Although, yeah, that whole, like, ending and actual final boss was fucking terrible. Oh, it might actually. Risk of Rain 2 was... The more I'm trying to remember it. It's coming back to me. Risk of Rain 2 was really bad. That was a dog shit game. Like a dog shit last 5%. And also probably at this point overall, I would say a game. But I haven't played it in like a year, so maybe it's not as bad anymore. I don't know. It's a weirdly, yeah, I think that's what I felt, Quartleplane. I had like a weird moment of the thing where I'm done this before from the Matrix that there's a word for. It's not quorum and it's not quiche and it's not Ouija, but you know, the thing. Deja vu is what we're looking for. Thank you. Deja vu. Brain, that conversation we had at the beginning about how I'm not sure if it's just getting older or if it's like continual long-term car crash-itis. Deja vu is the word that we're looking for. How the fuck was quiche an option? That's fine. I mean, it's not like quiche was a legitimate option. My brain was just like, oh, quiche. And I'm like, no, brain. It's not quiche. But I'm going to say it because it's funny. I had that saying, like, has there ever been a game that has done this worse? And then my brain said, we've had this talk before. I was hoping it would show me the opening cutscene. I want to see the opening cutscene again. After the game. I want to hear this guy come halfway through his narration and learn about all the people who have sex with corpses.
Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
I want to watch this with knowledge. I guess we could watch it when we start a new playthrough, but like... Oh, is that not the intro? Oh, no, it is. Okay.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first.
You gonna tell me a bunch of little fucking... I guess they're literally invisible. A bunch of literally invisible shitters managed to take down fucking Godwyn.
Marika's
who is also just alive, by the way. Because nothing means anything in this game.
The shards of the Elden Ring.
Is that fucking Barget fighting
The mad
General Raubon?
taint of their newfound strength.
Moog stealing his baby?
Triggered the shattering.
Together!
A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to.
And we know that
abandonment.
General Rabban and Melania had a huge fucking war because that was like the thing that he did was fight the Rod. That motherfucker fought off. There it is. Melania had his pause for a second. Melania and an entire army.
Ye dead, who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
Ugh. Video games.
Horalu, chieftain of the
He's just called Harlow in the intro.
Brilliant gold mask. Fear.
The corpse
Deathbed
fucker.
companions. The loathsome dung eater.
This shitter.
And Sir Gideon Ofnir. The all-knowing.
The pesky poo-poo plunderer. Ah, that's a Pathfinder party if I've ever fucking seen one. It's like...
And one other.
It's actually...
Whom grace would again bless.
It's actually just purified essence of
Tarnished of no
tabletop bullshittery. Alright, so my character is called Horolo. He was once a bandit chieftain.
to the lands
He is a turbo-jacked barbarian king man with a lion animal companion that rides on his back. I'm the pee-pee-poo-poo man! I eat poop!
and become the Elden Lord.
I made a cleric that really likes to have sex with corpses. I thought it'd be funny. Oh my God. The guy sitting there, and you have hi, I'm Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. So I have 22 int at level 1, and my level 1 spells have a DC of 24, because if I took this race, it's a custom built race, and then I took this ancestral optional trait that synergizes with the arcane wizard spell and gives me greater spell focus at level 1, and I have the stats. It's literally a Pathfinder party. And this guy, who is also here. Remembrance of this random fucking salamander that showed up at the end of the game for no reason. It was the vassal beast of the greater will and living incarnation of the concept of order. Sure, whatever. Okay. Who fucking gives a shit? Honestly, like, nobody asked. I kind of want to go hit this first guy with the stick just out of, like, complete curiosity as to what happens. But it is absolutely just a really there was no session 0 Pathfinder party. And that's hilarious to me. God just sent Archangel Michael, who is a whale dragon, obviously. I want to touch it with the bonk and bonker. Do something. Look at his damage. It's adorable. Oh, it actually does reset my flasks down. What the? I just did a flip. I did a flip. Oh, you got me to the twitch. I did a flip over this motherfucker. I did a jump attack flip over his head. Did you? That was awesome. Anyway. So what do you do if you kill him on the first arrival? Because we're gonna go start a new character and we're gonna die immediately. What do you do if you kill him? Oh, that's what this little drop away thing is for. To kill you. It's there to kill you. Oh, a butterfly. Pfft. That's why it's actually just a murder dropper. Okay, so. Remind me of where I saved this. Oh, right, I just have a folder called OBS Tech Sources now. Why did this fuck so hard? Just do what I want you to do. Why is there so much space? Why you got so much space between the lines? And I can't do anything about it in OBS because OBS does not have advanced enough text settings. Well, it's just gonna be big then. Okay. We did it, lads. We finished our first fucking Elden Ring playthrough. Hello, Jesteron. Change my title. We finished the playthrough. Solid. Alright, so there's gonna be two major changes for Adventure the Second. First, we're putting this bitch online. It's time for Tri-Finger Butthole. And it might even be funny still, the 417th time that we see it. Secondly, there is not... Well, we're removing one piece of the back seating filter. Like one piece. For playthrough the second, we are not going to abandon Kenneth Haight to looking wistfully out over the seas for 240 hours. I am okay with any and all chat advice that pertains to being able to continue NPC quests. It's two things you guys can straight up carte blanche freedom. Two things you guys can tell me how to do. progress NPC quests / find NPCs that I've like totally missed. 100% freedom. NPC quest progression is go. Second, I've played enough Dark Souls to know there's probably at least one whole ass fucking zone we just didn't find. Let me know. You know, or unique bosses. I'll add unique bosses on the number 3 too. We'll add a third one for any bosses. Why does it have to be unique bosses? Third one, any bosses. So NPCs and progressing their quests, go nuts. Bosses and dungeons, go nuts. Tell me where they are, how to get to them. If I'm missing it, that's fine. Entire zones, like, you know, literally whatever, wherever the fuck the meteor was that obviously goes to Nokron, because they directly told me the meteor goes to Nokron and I just fucking gave up. So like, I know at least missed. Surely Nokron is a zone. Clip this for ban appeals court later on. Now those are your 3 things. You can tell me how. It is a degree of subjective. I don't want to know what happens or what's in there or who the boss is, but you can tell me, hey Squid, you missed there's a dungeon back there. Like, there's an illusory floor in that building and you punch it and there's a boss fight. A-okay. Hey Squid, you missed this illusory wall here that leads to Grigorisak's the dick projectiler, and he drops a remembrance that gives you the laser dubstep cannon. Banned. Do you see the difference between those 2 things? Do you see those? Do you see what those are different? That said, for run 2, I am going to be a lot more open to like asking chat for information. There will be a lot more butt wiener. The safe word will come through a lot more often. I will ask you directly, probably about a decent amount of things. For instance, Malekith's fucking parry claw. I'm definitely get them to be like, chat, what the fuck does this do? Like, I'm just what the fuck does this do? I will be much more open. So we're still gonna have, I'm still be finding things. I'm sure I'll be going through at least a couple of zones and bosses that we didn't fight previously. Basically blind learning shit. We're going to be playing a character that works entirely differently than our last run. But the goal is to find, if not literally all of the things, at least most of the things. I want to end this run having found most shit. So you are free to guide me to the shit. Now, let's make Candy fucking Mountain. So the obvious choice is astrologer on account of he starts with a staff. But there is a, I feel like, powerful argument to be made for prisoner. The downside of prisoner is having 6 faith, but that's okay. I don't really need. There are a couple of things that require both. And like, if I care, I'll get there. But I'm not here to fuck around that much with incantations, because we had like 60 faith on Mulligan, and all of the huge faith incantations are just fucking unusable, or at least funny. This guy has all the stats that seem like they matter. He's got Dex and Int, which are the 2 things that I want to do. And he's got that fucking hat that will just obviously take off immediately. Leave Astro as the better pick. Astro. Oh, Astro also has 12 Dex, actually. Okay, Astro might just be straight up better. This dude's only got 2 more decks than Astro. That's fair. I didn't realize that Astrologer also had half decent decks. I just assumed I was gonna, I didn't even look, honestly. I assumed I was gonna come over here and say like a fucking 8 on dexterity and just be sad. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do it simplest. The simplest answer is probably the most correct. It is time to do something horrible. Oh no. These are all colors that a person or a vampire can be. Never mind, we're in there maybe. Didn't take. Please take. Thank you. Okay. It begins. Hair, please. I would like the Friar Thomas. Ooh, do we have that? I mean, we have this, which is not what I want, but is a functional replacement. Oh, man. Really? They ain't got the fucking, the ring? I feel like they've had that in basically every Dark Souls. We can just have this weird shitty Bob, I guess. That's... Man, I'm sad already. We haven't even started yet. Okay, that's fine. I'd like to adjust this color to... we're getting there. Didn't take. We're getting there. What does luster do? It's very fucking shiny. One to the right, chat says. Why would we do this instead of this? This is way funnier. Are you kidding me? I kind of like it just being like a greasy rat heap that has absolutely no reflection whatsoever because Candy Mountain has never washed his hair before. But then again, blinding them with the glare from my dazzling hair is also pretty fucking funny. What does Root Darkness do? Oh, it just gets more pinker if I put it to 0. White hairs? No, I want all pink hairs. Thank you. Facial hair? No, thank you. Don't need that on Candy Mountain. All right. Now, we prepare to commit a sin. Chat, are you ready to commit a cardinal sin? I may want to turn his hair off for a moment, just so I can see his face a little better. So we can see where we're going. All right, where do we start? I feel like the eyes are probably the easiest thing to suck into the center of his face. It's not a great amount of suck. Ooh, the suck actually lives in slant. We almost skipped over slant. All right, give me nose, please. Suck that into his face. Thank you. Suck that into his face. Thank you. No, up, please. Centered in the face. Nope. We're making a butthole here. Oh, it's coming together. Wait, hold on. This is more just like, how do we want to flex the anus that is his face cavity? Right here. It begins. It begins. Brow ridge. Bring him in. Bring it in. Bring it in. Thank you. What does this do? Oh, it's like a face smooshiner. I'm not sure which way I want to do that. Come back to me. Come back to me. Get in here. That pushes his eyes further out. I want to make sure we want to get the eyes as centered in his face as possible. Oh, here we go. This is starting to get better. Okay, that was a big one. Nose bridge height was a big fucking benefit to the build. Bridge protrusion. Now he just looks really, really sad. That's okay. Oh, that's it. That's a suck slider. That's a suck slider. Oh, suck that shit in. All right, we can do better. We can get those eyeballs further in there. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. Nostril slant. I love that if you look at it from the front, it almost looks like there is a nose and not just a horrific crater. But it is actually a fully inverted crater. All right, hold on. I think this... Oh, yeah, just go ahead and fold his nose in. Thank you. Fold that little nose in. Fantastic. Okay, we're getting there. So now let's go back on the brow ridge, or forehead glabella. So what do we want to do? Okay, good. We want to max this. We want to max this. It pulls the eyes in. Oh god, they're making a Tau. That's, yeah, kind of. Yeah, wow, this is sort of a Tau, actually. Cheekbone height. Squish them little eyeballs. Cheekbone depth. Yeah, push it in, push it in, push it in. Cheekbone width, push it in. Cheekbone protrusion, push it in. Cheeks, push, suck them in. Oh, we're getting there. The eyes are almost touching. We're getting there. Making progress. Okay, so lip. Okay, lip is different than mouth. We'll come back to lip. Mouth position. Ooh. Our black hole is too powerful. The mouth can't really move anymore. Is mouth chin distance? Oh. Damn it. Looks like a fucking bottom feeder. Why does he just look like a leech? He looks like he feeds by attaching to a surface. What the fuck is this even doing? Oh no, I like the protruded feeding tendril. It's definitely... Yeah, pull it back in though, pull it back in. We gotta stick to the the main plan. All right, chin. Dude, that is super sour candy. Man is sucking on a fucking lemon. Get that chin out of the way of your feeding tube, thank you. It's the feeding tube. Nah, pull that in, you don't need a chin. Oh, now that's a little fucking feeding tube. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh, this has a lot of control. Ooh. Chin depth has a lot of control, actually. I kind of like... No, the nose comes out on deep. No, the nose needs to remain suctioned into the imprint. His eyes are almost... Well, we're making one of those little, like, mushroom butt plug aliens from Bloodborne right now. Chin size gives him, like, a gizzard. I kind of like that. Oh, I like the bulbous gizzard. Oh, but that gets the feeding tube way out there. Oh, I like the gizzard. But we, like, extend the feeding tube by putting the chin all the way back in. Width is obviously 0. Okay. What can we do with the jaw? That's direct gizzard control. It's kind of funnier if the face itself is bulbous. This is neat because it's one of the only sliders that lets us really billow out the face without affecting the features. So it makes it look more ridiculous. Oh, it opens the feeding tube. It opens the tube. It's prepared for consumption. He is sated. He is hungry. He has consumed. Is it funnier open or closed? What do you think, chat? I feel like it looks more like a bottom feeding attachment at low. He's fucking nude ass motherfucker. Closed? Closed, open, closed, closed. You guys like closed? Okay. Jaw contour. Oh, we can fucking close it, dude. Perfect. It's all coming together. Okay. It's not as much of a horror show as I'd like it to be. But we still have these buttons, which I left for last. Double open intrigues me. All right, let's see. So, open at the lower jaw. Nah, double open turns back into a mouth. It's not good enough. Double closed. Double closed has power. Double open's kind of just a mouth. Yes. This is... Whoa! 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 He spooked him. We'll do lips in a sec. Notice the forehead ratio. Good. Face protrusion. Ah, there it is. There it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. That's Candy Mountain. That's the shit we need right there. This is just a weird guy. That's fucking Candy Mountain. Okay. This does almost nothing because he does not have a vert. It does not have a vert face to ratio. Are you telling me I have a slider that extends the feeding tube and sucks his eyeballs in? My brother. His eyebrows are actually like twisted over themselves. Where's Larkin? I need Larkin to appraise our creation. I need to know his thoughts. Okay, so his lips do fucking anything at this point. Lips open gives us a pretty good little feeding hole. Mouth expression. That's too open. The bottom has to stay connected. No, that unseals the bottom. Oh, they're like pincers. He can grab prey with them. He has fucking ant jaws. Okay, so they probably shouldn't actually clip. Extend tube. Oh, yes, narrow tube. That's a tube. Okay, now lip size. So we got the clipping. Let's fix the clipping. I want to get his top lip out a little further. Which is probably mouth. I don't know what the fuck's going on with his eyes. He has like talons in front of his eyes now. I want to get the top of his mouth out. That's not about as extended as his nose. You know, you can see the nose folded onto the side of his something protrusion. Which I'd also like to push back in a little bit if we can. So now we're fine tuning. What does this do? That's exactly what I wanted. That's perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. I take that and I go back in here and I reclose the feeding tube. That's exactly what I wanted. God, that was exactly what I wanted. So nose ridge. Oh, no, because that's not actually... That thing that's sticking up is not his nose. That's the top of his mouth. His nose, you can see, because I'm moving his nose. His nose is actually seated fully behind the top of his mouth. He's got like a visor. That is the feeding tube. He can puff his nasal cavity. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good here. What do we do here? Whoops. What do we do with the eyebrows? These smaller ones might be better because they don't like twist over each other. Although I kind of like this really narrow bat wing thingy. I think 17 is the truth. 17 or 15, I think. Fucking seagull stuff. I think long, thin, or just tiny poof. I'm not really sure which. Motherfucker's forehead is the bat signal. I like that one. Okay, we're good. We're good there, I think. Eyelashes? We don't need any of those. We don't need any of those, thank you. Unless I could make them vibrantly pink. Ah, yes. Now he has, you can see the protective clamshells that are lowered in front of his eyeballs that shield him from having to look at the horrors he commits. Okay. Eyes. Literally, does this matter at all? No, because these affect the actual eye, which is not a thing that you can see. Nope, it's completely occluded. Okay, so, oh, there's a position? Oh no! Oh! Bloop. You put those back in your head or so help me God. Okay. You have my interest. I'm interested in this. What can I do with it? If you don't make a character ugly in these games, are you truly playing the game? Exactly. Wait. Ah, yes. It's like a lobster eye. It's like a horrible, horrible lobster. I don't even think we could mismatch him. I don't even think that's better. All right, now I kind of want to go play with the eyes a little bit again. What? What the fuck is happening? How? What is this slider? What is crab claw deployments? Like what? Extend claw? Now, traditionally, Candy Mountain attempts to put all the facial features as in the middle of his face as possible. But between we can only do so much with the mouth, and we can't really get the eyes there. I think we might tweak the general plan a little bit, and instead just leave the gaping void. Ah, yes. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is Candy Mountain. That's what we're looking for right there. He's prey. He's a prey creature. His eyes are located on the outsides, so he can more easily watch for predators. Nah. I like him bigger. I like him here. I like him here. I like him here. I like him here. Okay. Okay. Oh, yes. All right, we're getting in there. We're getting in there. Skin features? Pores? He doesn't have any of those. Thank you. Skin luster? Yes. Dark circles? I think we removed the part of his face that would have those, but what if I put them to 255 and made them... Yeah, we've removed the part of his face that has those, but that kind of... I sort of want to illuminate the... Let's get there. Let's just get him in there. That's a little more lobstery. Kind of accentuates the facial void. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Cosmetics. Eyeliner. If a lobster wore eyeliner... Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Now that just actually looks like eyeshadow. What about you? That has no distinguishable effect. I think that is, we've removed that part of his face. I can color the feeding tube? What color should the feeding tube be? Do we want to color the feeding tube? Is it better colored? I think the feeding tube is actually better just natural. Because we can make it like another ridiculous color, but the problem is then it just looks like lipstick. Black for depth's not a terrible idea. I actually like the black. You've sold me on the black. Black, and then we turn it down a little, so it just sort of accentuates that it is a hole. It is a void into which prey is sucked. I was kind of hoping these were going to be absolutely hilarious. I'm a little disappointed. We can make it worse. We're not done yet. If we get into marks, I don't think any of the marks are going to be as funny. The third eye on his forehead. I think we want... Like, honestly, that's probably pretty good how it is. But what if it was on the feeding tube? What if it was in the void? What if his entire... Nah, I don't like that. It covers up all the other stuff we put so much work into. Just make the void just a little bit more horrible. just a little bit worse. The void just gets a little bit worse. A little bit of just extra crab flesh, you know, as a treat. Fuck. Right, they're attached. Okay, we'll start here by making him the saddest hair. I forgot it was gonna be pink. Hold on, I think we can do better, honestly. Maybe not. I think the pink, see, you gotta, the humor lives in a little bit of restraint, right? Because if you just full send it with the most ridiculous, literally everything that you can, then it's just like, oh, it's a weird demon. But if he's just like, just a little bit more off-putting, and also just yoked for no reason. Damn, I was hoping you could go below standard. And I want his head to be massive. Thank you. That's what we're looking for. I think this is a little bit too aggressive. I think I'm going to pull it in a bit to like here. What do you think? I think that the turbo blue was a little bit too much. I think we reeled that in a little. Drop it like there, maybe. He put his hair back on. There you go. I don't like this hair as much anymore. I don't know if I just got used to fucking with it on stupid mode. I wish it had the fucking Friar Thomas, dude. Oh. Like, we can just get, like, Old Balding Man. I mean, Old Balding Man is decent. Is decent. Just hit him with the mullet. That's not a mullet. It's kind of like a mullet, but that's not like a mullet. It is fucking hilarious though, so we're definitely gonna put it on. It's basically a mullet. Candy Mountain was a larger fellow, but I don't think you can make a guy like fat in Elden Ring. You don't have like the same level of rotund ability as you have in previous Souls experiences. So we're just going with Big Noggin, man. And also, he looks like this now. Ah, oh, it's like a blueberry left out in the sun for a week. All right, what we got? I really liked that one Dixie Kong noise that Mulligan made, but I know we're not going to get there, obviously. This is the current winner. Decent contender. You win. You win. Okay. Can we somehow filter it through a tube? Okay. This disgusting little bottom feeder is ready for action. Candy Mountain fucking returns. Keepsake. There's a talisman, that's some dollars. Let's start with an extra flask. Start with this shitty. We can start with shitty demons. That would be funny. There's 50 times more keys than there are places. That's for me. Thank you. I wonder how many I get. I hope it's not just one. Because I have like a thought for where it would be funny. Save the Candy Mountain template. That's true. I didn't even like save Mulligan. I didn't save Mulligan at all. I just made it. It's not like I'm going to make Mulligan again. Did it say 5? Am I stupid? Where do you see that? Oh, literally the first word of the description is 5. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Off we go. All right. Do you want to watch the intro again for posterity? Or do you want to skip it because we literally just watched it like 40 minutes ago? Probably skip it because we literally just watched it like 40 minutes ago. The ring. The mullet is powerful. Okay, I have Glintstone Pebble and Glintstone Arc. I have a shield that can parry, and I have actually a short sword. I thought it was going to be a dagger, but it's a fucking short sword. So let's just go get absolutely bukkakied and double check. We are, oh, I was going to double check. Ah, there it goes. We just had to remind the game real quick that we were in fact online by opening the menu, and now I am ready to experience Elden Ring as it was meant to be. Nobody's trying finger butthole so far. I'm surprised. These are just like very normal messages. Very regular messages. Can anyone blow some Dunny or joke out of my system? You can get as many as you fucking want, dude. So I don't even have flask yet. Right now I don't. How the fuck do I do magic? That's just R1. And R2 bonks him with the stick. And this probably says jump off. Yep, what a fucking shocker. Try Elden Ring. No. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll give it that one. Try Elden Ring. The fetid feces destroyer. Okay, we explored this whole place the first playthrough and determined there is quite literally nothing here. Let's just go die to the guy and get out in the world and go see the stupid shenanigans. Let's go see. Be wary of enemy. It's getting started. Here again. Lovable sort of head, therefore a sea clever. You're trying too hard. Behold, bug! Absolute crime! This has 0 appraisals, my good sir. Let me be the first. All right, I'm ready to shoot lasers and then die. Pew! 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 Magic and shit. Pew! No, he figured out he has a shield. Kind of hoping he wouldn't put that one together. He realized he could block. That'll be a problem. Seems to be the amount of mana that I have versus the amount of health that he has. I hit him with my stick. Fuck! 3. That's 3, damn. Okay, we have a short sword. He only stabs me for less than half of my health. What a fucking baby. This man thinks he's a threat. He can't even stab me for half my health bar. Oh, okay, he screamed at me and basically all my life disappeared. Unfortunate. Did not expect him to just scream my life away. I watch this shit, you ready? Kaboom! Ham. Come here, bitch. Want another one? Want some more? Brought extras. Shit. Ah, fucking too close in there. Damn it. Think out of the way. I should have spared him again. Is it bad that I'm sad the parry worked? Would have been funnier if he just died. See, that's the great part about jokes like that. Is that it's funny either way. If I go watch this shit, step up and just patah, parry him, everyone's like, holy shit, that was actually fucking dope. And if I go walk up there and go watch this shit, that's just every other stream I've ever done. So, I mean, we say this often. But it's rare we say it from this side. The legends are only going to talk about the time that it worked. It doesn't matter that you fucked it up the previous 5,000 times. That's the time that people are going to be like, wow, you good? That was fucking dope, actually. Like, so just send it. Worst case scenario, everyone forgets about it in 5 minutes.
Don't worry, Torrent.
Best case scenario, everyone forgets about it in 6 minutes, but it was cool.
We found him here, after all.
I'm drinking.
One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate
sucking.
the Golden Order.
Absolutely sucking. Our kind? Are there more of this demon? This horrible creature? Unfortunately, it seems yes. Try feeding tube butthole. Maybe she is colorblind. Maybe she has dark vision. She can't see what color I am in this cave. Everything's black and white. Yay. I got so many messages. I failed. That's the dev one. Jump on a hole and you'll find a cave in... Wait, did they add this? I don't remember this. I don't remember being a literal pop-up. I remember there was the message that said cave of knowledge ahead and there was the ghost in the chair. I don't remember there being a literal, like, Doom Eternal tutorial pop-up. And I specifically say that because we stopped and I said, wow, it would be really easy to miss this, especially if you're unfamiliar with Dark Souls. It's like an off-to-the-side cave that looks like death. They did add it, yeah. So I was right. It was, in fact, really easy to miss, and to the point where it is more than they intended. There you can learn about game controls and basic actions, as well as other tips that might be helpful in your adventures in the lands between. Seek opportunity. Is there a reason to go down there? You don't get anything from it, right? You might get some, like, garbage and, like, a couple of souls and some random fucking arrows, but I don't need to... I can just go out, right? I'm not missing shit. You get an emote? Well, obviously we're going down the hole then. That's important to me. I need the emote. How am I gonna act out my one-man script retelling of the Emoji Movie if I don't have every emote in Elden Ring? Hiya. Hiya. To be continued. Me and this fucking Crusader Knight here going through the world together, a couple of lads. Oh yeah, you motherfucker? You think you can bully me just like you bullied Mulligan? Well, you're wrong. Fuck you. I have magic this time. Little shit. You can't do shit to me. The Doom Eternal experience. Oh, Dark Souls. It literally never gets old. God, I fucking love this shit. He's too intimidated by your face to attack. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on. He's scared. He's confused. He's in a spooky new place. What's the skill on this? This boot. Does that cost mana? Okay, no. I was going to be a little upset if it cost me mana to kick somebody in the head. Good crouch. Alternatively, I could just bonk him. I just want the emote. I'm just here for the emote. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Somebody is stealthing through these bushes watching the ghost of a fucking... I guess they can't see it. It's the ghost of a crazy person. It's just a ghost. Oh, this dude has a bazillion health. Oh, okay. I guess they made him the poise testing target dummy majig. Stakes of America. This is a really cool mechanic that's never going to come up again when it would be useful. Try parrying. Jump attack ahead. Oh, man, it's so slow. Really? I want to parry him into fuck off laser. Parry into fuck off laser, the truest combo in Dark Souls. Damn it. I don't know if that one's parryable. We'll get there. God, this dude's impossible. Holy shit. He's so strong. How am I supposed to beat this man? The soldier of Godric, an insurmountable foe. I love the little like waggy waving tube flaily that I do before I shoot this up. Bonk. Bonk. What? Come here. I'm gonna bonk you. Bonk your noggin. You better get a better helmet, buddy. Invest in a better helmet. Elden Ring required a head. Didn't expect weak foe. Bruh, the tutorial. Time for Elden Ring. Time for Elden Ring. I will appraise this. It is time for Elden Ring. Okay. Let's go do some stuff. Watch this shit bonked. Look. I'm very bad at parrying. Okay? This isn't news to anyone. Oh, fucking shit. I forgot there was a key thing. Did we ever come back to this? I don't know if we ever came back to this. Enemy fell. Not great for a great enemy, just enemy. Alright, we can't level up yet because we haven't met bitch face. Yeah, but I mean, like... Did we ever come back here, like, you know... Did we ever come back here? You know. I don't remember if we did it in playthrough 2. First off, well done, but madness required ahead. Yep, accurate. So, what actually makes Melina spawn? Botwina. Botwina? Is it a certain number of graces? Because my guess was it was a certain number of graces. And once you had like X graces out in the world, Melina showed up. And you were good to go. Behold, Elden Ring. Criminal, you don't have any appraisals. Ah, rump. Oh, it's a specific grace. I guess these are the bloodstains of people who decide to punch this guy in the face when you are level 2 and have, like, nothing. Oh, yeah, he's literally just right the fuck there, huh? First off, grace. Was the grace near the castle gate? So the one, like, I guess I don't have a map that I can look at, right? The one that's over right before where the troll jumps down. On that, like, path that leads up to, I don't know, like, Upper Limgrave, for lack of a better way to explain it. The one we used for our farming tests. She spawns out there, because I want to go there immediately on account of, you know, Torrent. I would like the horse, please. This walking sucks balls. Hello.
Oh, yes. Tarnished.
Told you, there's going to be way more Buttwiener Gate. Safer's going to be coming out a lot, because now I want to know shit.
Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation
damn it.
to the round table hold.
Damn it.
You are fated.
I should have went and got Melina and then come back and talk to him.
To die in obscurity.
He tells me I'm maidenless, but I've already received a maiden. But that might literally be his trigger for moving on, actually. I guess we should keep talking to him. We should do, because I want to do NPC things.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare. Take
Why do I
care to
have
listen. Are you familiar
a
with
9-inch
grace?
long rainbow
The
hair
golden light
fully
that gives
entwined
life
into
to
my beard?
humankind.
Like I had to yank it
You
out.
may also behold its
Am I
golden
growing
rays,
these? Is this
pointing
my
in a
hair?
particular direction at times. That
Damn, I
is
wanted to
the
get close enough to
guidance
put my mouth on his
of
mask.
the
I wanted to
path
put my feeding
that the
siphon on his
tarnished
mask.
Must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answer. It will lead.
Thank you,
even if
tutorial
it
man.
leads. Grace's castles, the home of.
This isn't lore.
It's time you see castles if you seek.
This is directions. Okay, cool. Small golden effigy. Okay. I just want to go get Torrent. We'll come back and get fucking bukakied by Tree Sentinel in a minute. I want to go get Torrent first. I want a horse. I don't want to walk. And then we'll come get obliterated by Tree Sentinel. Does Bryn have a unicorn you've been hanging out with? Maybe. Trying to figure out. I guess I should touch all this shit on the way. I'll come back for you, Santa Claus. I'll be back. I need to see a man about a horse. Gonna be kind of important to me. One pointless rock. Because you literally need 2 to +1 your weapon. Yeah, it's like over here. I'm pretty sure it's just right down the road. Like, unironically actual right down the road. Pretty sure we just go vaguely this way. Fill this dude's anus with tiny bolts of blue light. Wow, that does a fuck ton of damage. I mean, it's magic in a Souls game. I don't know what I was expecting. You use it and they die. It is absolutely hilarious they don't give you 2 smithing stones at the place where they're trying to introduce the concept of upgrading. Here we are. The concept of upgrading weapons. That's like one of the most FromSoft things that there's ever been. Hi, this is where we introduce weapon upgrades. Here is a smithing stone and a smithing table. At the smithing table, you can use these smithing stones to upgrade your weapon. Why don't you try it now? Okay. Error, you need 2 smithing stones. Dark Souls. Horse, please.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
I actually, now that I realize where the Chapel of Anticipation is, I literally just came from that church, like right over there on that island. Right behind Stormvale. Oh, Jesus, I just looked at your face. Is that a feeding siphon?
I offer you an accord.
Just siphoning noises in the distance.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
You want to put your finger in my siphon?
They serve the 2 fingers.
I think he might have been
offering
funnier if he straight up didn't have eyebrows.
And aid to
I'm
the
having a little
tarnished.
buyer's remorse, but it's okay.
But you, I am
The
afraid,
word isn't proboscis.
are maidenless.
I've been here for 5 minutes and 2 different people have called me maidenless. No bitches.
Turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
You want to go set a tree on fire in like 200 more hours?
To the foot of the Erd tree.
What would Candyman do if Melina said she wanted to put her finger in a siphon? Present the siphon, obviously. No, that's cool.
I understand. I'm asking you to put faith in but a stranger. Yet I'm certain that we can reach an understanding. Summon me by grace, if you should reconsider.
I just kind of wanted to see what happens if you say no. So then do I have an option to talk to her? And then you can just call her back. So you can actually just sideline her literally forever.
Have you reconsidered my offer?
No.
I understand. I'm asking you to, yet I'm certain summon me by...
Have a nice day. I'm a nuisance. I'm gonna cut you. I do really like that you could straight up, like, chain cast. Like, I can cast a glintstone pebble and then another glintstone pebble, and it's like a dual cast rather than just like they're completely... I feel like it's gonna make casting feel way better. You get what I mean? I'm really bad at fucking words with my mouth. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. They're not fully separate casts. You can chain them together. There's the words that are supposed to come out of my fucking verbal socket. Ah, magic. Everything I hoped it would be. Beautiful. This is exactly how I expect this to go. Can I flail? No, I don't have literally any of the stats for the flail. 18 dex is actually a lot. I guess that's fair. To be able to swing a flail around without fucking impaling yourself is a bit of an art. Uh-oh. He knows he has a shield. Ew. 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 This is absolutely everything I fucking wanted. Get that booty, boy. Get that booty. Oh no, he can rotate slightly faster than the average goober. Oh, he got me. Well played. I really have like 5 health, huh? Oh fuck. What's going on over here, Jim? Oh, I can chain different spells together. That's badass. That's so fucking cool. I can actually chain different spells. It doesn't even have to be the same spell. We tell you the location of cool weapons? Absolutely, yeah. I mean, if we're leaving an area and there's like stuff I don't have, or people I haven't met, or bosses I haven't fought, that's like, yeah, that's where we're at. I want to end this with pretty much all the shit. I guess I should stop magicking literally everyone. Censored Twitch, thank you for the follow. Well, I have not a lot of mind. Ooga booga booga. Ooh, it's a thrust on the charge. That's pretty cool. We like to see it. That guy had several literal pebbles. A lot of bats. I don't really want to fight a bunch of bats on account of they're annoying. I don't know. Nah, that guy can live. There it is. There it is. Well, we got, what? Like, to literally the first encounter area before we got hit with the tri-finger butthole. Erba. Erba. Wow! Glintstone arcs fucking bananas! What the shit? I'm spicy now. What the fuck? That spell's insane! Okay. You start with that shit. Armament ahead. You're literally already on the stairs. Like, by the time you see this message, we are already on the stairs. To the magical hole of plundering. This is the whetstone knife, right? Yes. No. Yes. This is the totally missable whetstone knife, which in just another extremely FromSoft decision, you can just not find. And just not have the ability to do all of the cool Ash of War shit that Elden Ring added. Because you didn't find this item hidden in a little staircase. It's admittedly got like a single torch. There's some light. It's nighttime. It's way more obvious than it will be all the time. Oh, wait, I got a Bukkake this last dude to get... I'm gonna go say the crazy, but I don't fucking care. Oh shit, it's playthrough 2. Ippy playthrough 2. You still did with Hugh? Oh, can you? Okay, that's better. That's definitely better. You just can't... I just assumed you couldn't do it at all. Okay, so then that's way better. You just can't do it at a grace. Okay, so that actually doesn't do very much. That just lets you do it at a grace and do it before you get to the round table hold. Okay, Melinda, come on. I'd like my horse, please.
My offer? Then it's settled. Summon me by grace.
No, it's Squiddish. Settled's a RuneScape YouTuber.
Strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Me, horse.
Use it to traverse great distances.
Face is horrible. What, you don't like the feeding siphon?
Summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent.
You got a problem with the feeding siphon?
Treat him with respect. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you.
I mean, I'll give her this. She is willingly touching this thing. Okay, maybe not 9 vigor. Hear me out. Not 9 vigor. Thank you. I appreciate you. I feel like more than 9 vigor is probably a beneficial decision to make. Oh my fucking god. Shut the hell up. Okie dokie. And now we have a map. Now we can see all the activities. Now we can go back and get absolutely bukkakied by Tree Sentinel. I'm ready. Put it in my ass. But this time, I have a very minor advantage, and that is that he will start the fight with, like, probably 15% less health. On account of wizard bullshit! Not even gonna be that. Oh, it might actually. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna cast it. He's an aggressive lad. Whoa, okay! Ah, I see you've trained in the way of anti-wizard tech. Well, cautious when we use these then. I didn't quite get it up in time, did you, buddy? Oh, we're definitely still a wizard. Oh, fuck. Where help me? This guy literally has a magic reflecting god shield. And it's still like a nothing burger of an encounter so far. I mean, I'm gonna run out of mana way before he runs out of health. Okay, regular swing. He'll jump out of the way. He's gonna deflect this. Dude's an angry lad. He has a... I don't know if I've seen that before. That goes really far. Man's horse is acrobatic as fuck, by the way. This dude's horse is a half bird. Oh, well, like 2 more in there, probably. Don't do it here. He'll miss. Fucking trying to shoulder check me? I think 1 more. And he reflected it into my fucking mouth. Woo! I was trying to switch weapons. The magic arrows do way more damage than I thought they would. You can do like half of his health with these little soul arrows. It does way more than I thought. I didn't expect that to be nearly as effective. I imagine, but I should do for science and not just imagine. I imagine, let me look at what actually are these spells. Do they have, what's the cost difference? 7 versus 10. They're basically both the same thing. Okay. So it's probably better to glintstone pebble for single target deepsage. Oh, he actually will stop doing his intro to shield you. Okay, 86. 82. It's literally weaker, yeah. Okay, so it is definitely Glintstone Pebbles. No cast there. Got lucky. No cast there. He usually eats them. If he had room, this is the we don't cast on. We don't cast on regular R1s. Because he just walks away. The tracking's not good enough. Bewitching Branch takes mana. That's good to know. You know, for when we use it in the future. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with it, but I want it to be very funny. Ew. Ew. This is gonna fall apart real fucking fast when I start to actually hit him. On account of he's not next to me for like literally any of these punishes. I guess that one maybe. He usually just rides off in the fucking sunset in between every attack. I could parry him. The problem with that is that I'm bad. So it's not gonna work. But that's just because I'm bad. Okay, you can recover from the thrust really quickly. You can almost half his health. If I just switch my flasks over to mana flasks, we could just slowly idiot dart him to death. Because the idiot dart is actually really fucking strong. Now I gotta figure out how to actually hit him. I have to do it like 1,000,000 times. I don't want your R1s. Not interested. Shoulder check. Ooh, into a slam. Okay, that's a combo. I'm gonna drink after literally any hit because I feel like he can basically one-shot me. He probably two-shot me with any 2 attacks. Oop, that's got a follow-up. Okay, never rolled into it yet. Fuck, early. Yeah, I just need more mana flasks, I think. Or to be less greedy. That's never gonna happen. Man is still swinging. He's going for the fucking fences, dude. He's upset. I don't want to go on. That's scary. What the fuck? His horse fell over. His entire horse fell over. The attack was his horse falling over. It wasn't even... Ah, he got me. It wasn't even a stomp.
Mission failed.
He
We'll get him next
fell
time.
all the way over. Why did he fall all the way over? I have never seen that before. Is this like a Sif thing where if he's low enough on health when he tries to make the horse attack, the horse just trips and fucking explodes? I kind of want to get another mana flask, but I also kind of want to like actually fight him. Like, I know we're a wizard, but this whole playthrough is not going to be just like nothing but spamming spells. It's going to be a lot of spamming spells because I'm a wizard. Cool. And that's the thing that we do, is wizard magic. Oh, weird starter. Weird starter. All right. But for now, I'm not going to bring like 20 million mana flasks. I think we're kind of going to mix it in with a lot of more traditional combat. yet. You do be swinging. I'm gonna use a lot of just like dex and scaling weapons too. I'm gonna get very stabby. It's gonna be very much the opposite kind of shit that we used on Mulligan. No, because our stats are gonna be the opposite. Instead of strength faith, we're dex and I like that the animations for this guy, as like noodly as his horse is, are really fucking cool. I really like that before he does that charge, like his bog standard little chargey swipey, he sets his shield. Watch up. This, I think? No, we didn't do it. Oh, we got that up quick. My boy. This. He sets his shield for the charge before he starts going. That's really fucking cool. Like, it gives him a lot of weight. Like, he is a thick boy with a fucking horse covered in barding, right? Can't do that. With a horse covered in fucking golden barding. What the fuck? How did that catch me? But he turns around, he gets all the way out there, turns back around, like anchors his shield, like sets it to the side of the saddle, like locks his shoulder before he does the big charge with the halberd. And that's just, it's a little thing. But it's a really cool little thing. What's up, Death Cactus? How you doing? I don't like where I am. This is a weird start. You gonna be a horse over there, please? How the fuck? What's it go? This is a weird opener. I don't like it. I'm not happy about it. That sets, charges. Ripped here. Hi, Bambi. You did nothing wrong, Bambi. These sentinels just potent. Okay, don't do it on the thrusting. Get his shield up. Do it on the set charge. Don't do it on the R1. Don't do it on the thrust. Do it on the jump. Do it on the set charge. Don't do it on the R1. You gotta know what attack. Oh, he has two different stabs. He has like a really fucking meaty stab where he hits the ground. Got like, what, two more? Probably. Two more pew pew you could choose. Correct. Mana reloaded. Cock staff. I appreciate how much faster and more fluid. It's not just the multicasting thing. Casting feels so much more fluid in this game. It feels like it fits into the game itself a lot more. Like it feels less, I don't know, hilariously detached. And an early and an early roll. Into the set charge? Okay, we got it. Because your spells don't take like literally 23 minutes to come out. So you felt like you weren't even fucking playing Dark Souls a lot of times in the older games. And it's purely because, no, do that. The spells took so long. Can't do that. Let's go ahead and set myself up for failure for the back half. I'm missing half of my soul arrows into his magical dude shield and also wasting all my healing flasks. Can't do shit about the set charge because it goes a million miles away. We want shield attack. Oh, that was a shield slam. I thought it was a horse attack. Ah, he had another swing in there. No more mistakes. Canister's empty. He's spun. I haven't seen him spin before. Can I not look at all that right now? I forgot there were all gonna be new items. I'm a little busy. The giant golden man. He's a little upset that I'm here. Where are we going? That's me. Oh, no, we're good. I love the fucking trash can clank. Oh, he delayed it. He delayed the hell out of it. I love the solid clank of the trash can lid when I hit him on his shield side. How funny they do that for incantations. Yeah, I'm really surprised by this. Because it's not like casting in this game. It's exclusive to, I don't know if it's like int or staff casting. Because incantations sure as shit didn't have this. Incantations were as fucking chunky as they've literally always been. And if you're trying to use incantations to actually fight, it's like you're playing, nothing has improved since Dark Souls 1. But we have fluidity in Elden Ring. With our magic, anyway. Incantations, I guess, weren't cool enough. I'm sure there'll be sorceries that are like, you set and you cast over the next 9 seconds. I'm sure there will be some. But the fact is, it's not all of them. Go back to Dark Souls 1 and cast the fucking soul arrow. And tell me if it feels like you're still engaging with Dark Souls while you're trying to use the magic mechanics. You're locked in place for like literally 2 seconds for the glintstone pebble equivalent. Let's not waste all our health fucking shield blasting ourselves with our own fucking magic. This guy, it's kind of hilarious. This dude give me the old carry and retaliation. Your magic, our magic. He's hitting me with the heart of communism that fueled so much of Mulligan's playthrough while we were fucking with carry and retaliation because that shit was so funny. Uno más? Too close. Worked out. You good dodge? Will do. Yoink? Probably better to do this with like literally any upgrades. But you know, is it really Elden Ring if you don't immediately submit yourself to the maximum amount of possible suffering? I might block this. I didn't know what that attack was. I should have just left it. I thought he was doing the big old slammo. Feels like I'm shooting little blue spitballs. It's like, patooey! Patooey! Kind of. Patooey! What's interesting that I'm learning from doing this is that the input reading shit is so deeply baked into the engine that he doesn't take extremely, like, guaranteed spell reflect punishes because it wasn't guaranteed when the cast started. And the code for him to use that only kicks in. Ah, he held that for a sec. At the very beginning of a cast. Oh, delayed the shit out of that. So if he, I might as well do this backwards because I'm just wasting 50 minutes every attempt doing the easy magic part before I just die of the sword perk, so I don't know how to do anything. So I should probably just sword him to like half and then just finish him out with magic is what a not incredibly stupid person would do. But, even with the, if he's a million miles away, he will go back into his neutral and just like walk around and then a soul arrow will hit him. Because the code for him doing his spell reflect punish is only an input read. He can't do it as a reaction. I don't know, that's funny to me. In front of the horse is a pretty good place to be. Trash can lid sound. Made of bad. Just kill me, I think. You may have this one, sir. I have played very poorly. I'll just make all this up, and then if you hit me again, I'll just die. Just ate everything. Anus! You don't have barding over the booty. Your butt cheeks are left undefended because your horse has to poop and also has a tail. That's probably the actual reason. Fucker jumped. Decapitate. Give me ankles. It's so interesting to be back to doing like 1 damage swings and every fight being 10,000 hits. And I know I'm doing what's intended to be like a very over leveled, like you don't have to fight everyone you see tutor. But it's interesting to be back to 500 hits to kill a boss. Mulligan bodied bitches. Even like Elden Beast, even at the end, we never had to hit anybody that many times. What the fuck? What the? Did you just do a wheelie on your horse? What the hell? He just did a horse wheelie. And we all saw that, right? He did a horse wheelie. I don't know what this is. You can keep it. What's interesting is I'm learning he does actually have a phase 2. It's a very light phase 2, but he does have one. It's time. It's time. Well, the music actually changes. The music changes for phase 2. Don't punish that. He realizes the shield can, because like, look at that. He had so much time. He could definitely have gotten his spell reflector up, but it literally only functions as an input read. So he couldn't use it. Even with all the travel time of the glintstone pebble, it has to be input red. Look at this. He's all the way back in neutral by the time it hits him. That's crazy. Visual design, this guy's fantastic. It's really good. The visual design of Elden Ring is generally fantastic, with like very fucking few exceptions. That's not ever been like a thing people have complained about for FromSoft. They know how to make this shit look spectacular. Considering he's just kind of guy on horse, it is really, really impressively good. How interesting they've made guy on horse look. because he's extremely distinctive. He's very unique. Like he does very much have a style. He fights in a certain way. He's obviously a unit with his mount. And it all comes across so well. They did a fantastic fucking job with him. I'm a wizard. I'm a little annoying dipshit. Okay. Little annoying dipshit mission complete. 5 deaths, not bad. You goddamn mosquito. The amount of damage I'm doing, this was absolutely just, I mildly annoyed him to death. Death by 1,000 spitballs. There were thumbtacks in there too. Yeah, I'm aware that we're gonna get something we definitely can't use. What's up, Gigablitz? Okay, so I feel like the first thing we want to do is, you know, not have 10 vigor. I'm gonna go to 15 vigor because getting one shot is lame. And then maybe get sets to the flail.
Next time you set off, I took cast. Did
you not watch me just murder that fucking dude down there on the cliff below you? Vare? You even awake, motherfucker? Pay attention. Okay. That's a good point. It's a good point. It's really fucking hilarious, honestly, that they changed Soul Arrow to Glintstone Pebble. It's literally a pebble. We're just throwing fucking tiny rocks. Like, that joint just you killed Set, bruh. You did. For a weapon we're never gonna use. This is not a strengther here we have. I want to be Dex. I want to use that flail. I want to flail people. I want people to get flailed. Fuck. Let's go talk to Santa Claus. We ran past him. I'm gonna go see. Refresh myself. We can't just throw rocks, we throw a baby rock. Yeah, it's not even Glintstone rock! It's Glintstone pebble! It's not even a rock. It's like a piece of fucking grit. It's a tiny fragment of gravel. Like, hello.
You're a tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see
oh fuck, I can't
that you're not after my throat.
This is the face of a tarnished.
Then why not purchase a little something?
The feeding siphon is really what gives it away biologically.
They are fine goods.
Do you have any recommendations, good sir?
You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit.
Man, I forgot how much this shit like is not base game.
Basic items on your own. Essential, really.
You can just not have crafting
for any duration.
Apparently, you can do Ashes of War at the blacksmith regardless, but you can just not have crafting.
But the important thing is that
that's an option.
Every customer counts.
You can just not have the ability to modify Ashes of War. You can just not have Spirit Ashes.
You know, you should buy
okay, that doesn't change. It doesn't change till I buy it. They're like, please buy the crafting kit.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land
are you nomadic? Because you motherfuckers do not move ever.
The Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things.
You guys set up a base camp, and that is your home.
Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
All we got, buddy. Cost the bundle 300. What's this? Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Okay, so don't care about any of those. Give crafty kit. And probably give torch.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart.
I'll be back later.
You've made an excellent
he isn't nomadic,
choice.
His people are also, they aren't good at it. Alright, that's fair. That's a hell of a fucking screenshot of that soldier at Godric just getting fucking exploded. 3 feet out, throwing a bomb in his face. They're so insane, they think they're actually moving around. Okay, well, it's Limgrave time. What kind of Limgrave shit do we want to go do? I know there is a dungeon pointer up here. Because I saw it. on the way to Gate Town, and I'm pretty sure it points to the one that's right over there. So you can quite literally see from here. Actually visible. Killed soldier of Godric. How? Perseverance. Perseverance and persistence. Took me a lot of effort. Tough battle. What I want to do also, chat, is the bosses that just show up 57 zillion times. I want to let I want to have spirit ashes. Just duel them. I want to see if we can get a spirit ash that can kill, like, you know, the 47 octogentillionth Erd Tree Burial Watchdog is the first example that comes to mind. After we've fought like one, of course. But any repeated bosses, I want to just shovel spirit ashes at, because I think it'd be funny. All right, how magic retardant are these things? Look how he holds this little shield up. Look, he's so cute. Look, he's trying so hard. He's got the shield like 6 feet out from his face. He's got no fucking idea how to use this shit. Hi. Not at all, actually. I take full damage from magic, so it's just physical attacks they resist so well. Are we at light load? Oh no, we were still in that load. Okie dokie. Great reactions strong to be bosses. I mean, I figure, but I want to see them try. Because it'd be funny. Praise the warrior. Strong foe ahead. It is literally boss fog. You don't get credit for identifying boss fog. That's boss fog. You know what's gonna be fucking great about this playthrough? Not just having to fucking put up with all these shitty ambushes where 50 people are raining projectiles down on you from a different story. Because I too have projectiles. I'm a wizard. Running attack required ahead. Slam. I know we didn't know about that the first time we were here, so I was kind of wondering, honestly, if that would do anything. I didn't know about that movement. God, there's just so many dickheads. It's just an incredible quantity of dickheads. Oh. Be wary of left and then be wary of right. Is this a different messaging system? Hey, dumb, buddy. I feel like it's a different messaging system. Like, same system, like, it's still you have your substone on your finger or whatever, but I mean, like, the messages are different because you couldn't write something like this in Dark Souls. That's way too many words. You couldn't put, that's 2 fucking sentences. Same system, a lot more options. I kind of want to touch it, honestly, just out of curiosity. One among your number has passed the test of the Starstone. test of the Star Stone is don't run directly into the fire and die. It's not a very difficult test. Fork hatchet. Damn it. That seems like a neat weapon. I could use the fork hatchet. I'll use the weird little fork. Didn't really mean to do that, but that's fine. This obviously is going to go nowhere. Fire indeed hot. And we've learned that resistance is purely to physical attacks. So, you know, fire spicy, doing spicy fire stuff. Pickle is in the concept section. Well, obviously, we're going to look at the message now. I wasn't going to look at the messaging system because I didn't care. But you've piqued my interest with your tales of pickles. I want to know what pickle-related shenanigans we can get up to. Necessary item ahead. Oh, there's like an emote attached to it? What the fuck? All of them, or? Ow. Oh my god, I staggered with throwing knives. Jesus Christ. Astrologer, you're actually a small child. I guess I'm wearing a bathrobe. So doesn't have a running stab? That's kind of depressing. Imp head cat. Well, I'm not gonna cover my beautiful face. Wandering morons. Gesturing required ahead. Flyer ahead. Okay. Okay. Oh, these are neat. These are neat. I want to play with these now. You can attach emotes to messages. I don't think I've ever, in all the hundreds of hours of Dark Souls that I've played, I don't think I have ever left a message at any point. In any Dark Souls, anytime. Likely death. Death. Okay, death is literally just worse than this one, so you get the appraisal. Congratulations. Alright, this is Erdtree Stickocato, who's probably... You're probably magic retard. You do magic. No, not at all. Actually, a fantastic fucking option. Fun for the whole family. Well, he's half dead. Power of astrologers, you get to skip the first half of boss fights. Okay, idiot. Oh, he started to turn real fast! He started to turn real fucking fast! He accelerated. Uh-oh, tall cat is tall. Big sweep. Got him. Still counts. Tagged him. Oh, tall cat's tall. Dude, this guy fucking accelerates. Ooh, my man. Give me them meats. Delicious meats. I'm gonna poke you. Have a nice day. I can have a wizard companion. We can be two of wizard. I did it. Good job, little buddy. You did it. I'm proud of you. Wow. Why is this one in fucking Africa the one that just absolutely went viral on Twitter? Jesus Christ. That guy doesn't need my help. He's got enough fucking upvotes to live the rest of his life happily. Oh. Visions of undead blood. Okay. Okay. Alright. You gotta pass. You gotta pass. We did it. We found the one good try tongue butthole message in the entire game. Hey, look at that ace. Look at that ace. High quality ass. I'll give him that. So glad my 32-year-old self is still immature as fuck. That got me. Oh. Need that, and I need 14 decks, I think, to wield the forky thingy. Okie dokie. Let us leave our fine butthole-faced fellow whose jowls clip through the popped collar of his Wizard Academy robe. Let us leave him for but a moment as I take my first break of the afternoon. Remember Dark Souls 1 where you could get a soft humanity whenever someone upvoted your messages, like the least used system ever? Yeah, I don't think I like rated or put a message down ever. I want to look at the system. I want to see what comes out of them. I want to see if I can come up with a funnier joke than literally everybody else on the entire internet, but that's probably not going to happen. I want to stand up, stretch my legs, and grab some snacks, so I'm going to do that. I'll be in a couple of minutes, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you're lurking, chilling, or you want to help out a little bit extra, drop an emote in the chat. Just give me your favorite emote from anywhere. My channel, someone else's channel, fucking default Twitch, I don't care. Posting anything makes Twitch count as an active viewer. And you can go back to your lurking happily away. Really helps out with the algorithm. If you're not subbed, you're going to get ads. If I don't play them, Twitch does them as pre-rolls. And I don't have any control over that other than playing them myself. It's the only way to stop them. I use the ads to destroy the ads. BRB, everybody.
Nobody is born cool, except, of course,
Raid Shadow Legends.
Good news. Thanks to you guys, I don't have to do that. Seriously, though. Algorithm go bear indeed. Welcome back, everybody. I love the slow fucking cinematic presentation of this motherfucker's weird ass gizzard from where I tabbed out of the game. A strange beast indeed. The Candy Mountain. So what's the forked hatchet difference? It's just way fucking better. Oh, that's the claymore. I'm not smart. It's still just way fucking better. Way fucking better. I just gotta get, you know, dex. Bonk. The most potent weapon in the lands between a hot stick. I guess I should actually bother picking these up at all. I feel like I've forgotten how to play Overland Elden Ring content because there hasn't been any in the last 30 hours of the game. It was just like a linear roller coaster ride through 9 bosses or something like that. Gotta get magic ash award. Also true. Gotta get a magic ash award so I can get some fucking magic scaling. I mean, I'm also gonna go dex. I see this probably having 40 to 50 dex. I'm gonna sword fight like a lot of shit. It's not just gonna be man spams pebbles. Though we are obviously gonna fuck with the magic a pretty decent amount because it seems like it's really cool. Where's the goddamn ramp that leads to the beach? Why am I stupid? Oh, it's up ahead. Okay. I went too far. Went slightly too far. I was gonna say, these guys have weak noggins, don't they? What? Okay. I'll do it again. I feel like, you ever feel like you're stuck in a loop? Fuck. Damn you, thrusting. That was a huge fucking explosion. I've never seen these guys go into sword form. They usually just die instantly. This has never happened before. He's actually a troll and he gets to do troll stuff. I don't think I've ever seen him actually fight in sword mode. I've also definitely never seen him like chain his rampage combo into itself 3 times because he kept tripping over the curb and that just let him start it over for free, which is itself, you know, kind of a problem. Okay, what ash is this? I don't remember where shit is, chat. I'm gonna tell you right now, I have retained 0% of where anything that is less than a boss item came from. Oh. So we're just gonna be picking up shit at random. I have no plans to like rush anything. The only thought that I've had, and this is the only one, is that it might be worth going up to the church that's like here, because I know there is a guy that sells magic up there. The message disappeared. I was really hoping it would just say birds. Try attack. Try skill. Try attack. You guys suck. Be funny. Amuse me, peasants. This guy might actually be like a threat at this level. It's like Kaiden Warrior. Yeah, Thops. Oh no, he battle cried. Idiot. Behold material. What does this one say? Same thing? Death ahead. Applaud this message. Fair enough. Oh, that's true. Selen's in Limgrave. She's like here somewhere in that general vicinity. I forgot Selen exists. Hey, she might not say, you are a stupid idiot, but I guess you're the only person who's talked to me, so you'll do. She might not have the "you are the dumbest human I've ever seen in my life" dialogue. I might not get disparaged. I talked to her, she told me I was stupid, and then she was gonna do her best. Can't reach the ground. My sword, it's short. Octopus head. I don't like that one, do you? Yeah, he don't know, he mad. Steady. Going a fucking ramp hogway? Throwing a shit fit? Still flailing? You're kind of a nuisance just by the sheer amount of health that you have. Okay. Well, as is customary, we begin our journey, as we begin all journeys, with a weird fucking pile of octopus on my head. Come along, weird pile of octopus. Let's go talk to this vendor guy. He's back here somewhere. You farmed up for 20 minutes? Really? I got it immediately. Obviously, you just saw it, but I also got it immediately in my first playthrough. I think I wore the octopus head. I'm 2 for 2 on wearing the octopus head through Limgrave. So what I learned in boating school is nearly all crafting is pointless, and picking up reagents is just a total waste of my time. Because regardless of the fat stacks of fucking red lettuce I had, I went back up the ramp. And how much I told myself, oh, we're gonna use these exalted meats someday. When the time comes for a difficult encounter, I'm gonna use these attack buffs, and definitely did not literally at any point ever consume an exalted meat, not even just like to see how powerful it was, nor a pickled turtleneck, nor anything else. So we're just gonna go ahead and skip that by not bothering to collect them. The only exception is boluses. Thank you, the nerd. Welcome in. Boluses have a purpose. We'll go in there in a sec. Hello!
What do you need? I don't want any
The
trouble.
ding dong diddler? What do you got? Boluses. Also smithing stones. Take all those, thank you. That's anti-poisons. I'll take that one. Crafting anti-poisons could be important. That's, again, the thing that matters. You can get the rest of this shit. Okay, thank you.
All done? Well.
Have a nice day, sir. If I come upon a buckler, I may pick it up. Yield and Dark Souls 1 parrying weapon. Give me this. Oh no, we have to fight all these skeletons for this. No, you don't. You just leave. I gotta fight shit. Bombs are really good in this game. I mean, yeah, they are. But I'm not saying none of the things you can craft are useful. I'm saying I'm literally never gonna use any of them. Which is a different thing. They're useful. They're absolutely useful. I'm not gonna use them ever. So, as evidenced by the entire first playthrough. Time for lights. Applaud. Time for lights. Wow, there's a lot of messages here. Friend. Why is it always suffering, therefore revenge required ahead? No pathetic sort ahead. Okay, I don't, whatever. Yeah, if you use a consumable, it gets consumed. Even if you have an unlimited amount of that consumable, it still gets consumed. One more dexterity and I can use the weird little knifey thingy. This dude did not like, he was flailing. He's doing his best. He did not manage to get into the cave part of the cave. Try target lock. It's hilarious they don't see the fire. I feel like they should see the light coming up, you know, behind them. 3-minute rant on crafting being useless continues to fucking hoover up pointless consumables. Dude, leaving? Get fear in his heart. Why is it always grass? Applaud this message. Man, reading messages early in a game's lifespan's actually no tail ahead, therefore try pickle. I will literally go back to disparage that. Okay. Defeating one by one required ahead. Yep, that's probably wise. Shut the fuck up. Sneaky torch. Ooh, he actually can swing his weapon. It doesn't take 4 minutes. He can just do it. It's a powerful action. The rules don't say that me being the only source of light gives me a penalty to my stealth, Mr. GM. Yeah, I chose Bewitching Branch. It has a purpose. I've never tried using one yet, so I'm not actually sure how it works. But we're gonna find out. It says it shoots a dart. So I'm expecting a dart. If I don't get a dart, I'm gonna be sad. It's also very likely it won't work on the actual boss monster, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because they're not really like a boss, right? Love me. Oh, that's extremely short range. Okay. It's a crime that that was allowed to be described as a dart. Oh, it didn't hit the little guy? He's too small! I can't see anything. Also, just fully bodied. And we're somehow just doing fine. Fuck. Okay. How do we bewitch? How are we gonna do that, given the situation? don't think we do. I think we just die. Like bewitching? Bewitch myself out of life. I wanna bewitch a dude, man. Fucking cape. I wanna bewitch a big guy. It's so slow. How are you ever gonna hit somebody with this? It's so fucking slow. I just want to bewitch like a demi-human chief. I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't think it will on account of, you know, being a boss. But I really just want to fucking bewitch one of these guys. This was specifically the fight I had in mind when I picked this gift. I was like, oh, this is gonna be hilarious. The good news is every demi-human has a like union mandate to start the fight by screaming, doing nothing. Oh, they're automatically aggro now. He bewitched? Oh, he's bewitched! Is it over? He was bewitched. Fuck. I saw bewitching. Bewitched. He's still just stabbing me. What? Oh my god, it's not a Shaman Bow Blade. It just turns on friendly fire. It just fucking turns on friendly fire. That's literally all it does. It just turns on friendly fire. It doesn't actually like mind control them. It's not like a Shaman Bone Blade from Bloodborne. Did I bewitch the mook? I've only got 2. I can't do this forever. I'm gonna run out of branches. This is why consumables suck and they're stupid. Cool. I'm bad. More news at 11. Polka. Big polka. Okay. So how we gotta get the bewitching going. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? What matters the most, the intense boss music for the planning phase. I want to bewitch somebody. I thought you said magic was the sword shit. My magus, I do both. The problem is I can't get one guy because the first thing I do is scream and alert everybody. That's super short range and very long. 11 Eastern Pacific, I don't want to miss it. What streams? I stream at 11 Pacific, 2 Eastern. Can I make him, like, curious? I want him to come investigate. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. That's really close to what I want. Don't scream yet. too far for that one. Die fucking instantly. I like that you can just beat the shit. Oh, Mortis 11. Oh, it was a one-off joke that I make constantly. I see. Wow, the input buffer! Jesus Christ! That buffered for several seconds. That was numerous seconds of input buffer. God damn, Elden Ring, you beautiful bastard. Well, the bewitching branches were not the beautiful meme I hoped they would be. I guess it is basically a shaman bone blade. I don't know why I bothered putting that up. I guess it won't be on my map anymore. This is basically a shaman bone blade. Praise the message. Let there be life. Okay, you guys have time for head. Let that be a lesson to you. But being a dickhead. Bonk. A good old thwack with the branch. A pretty good stick. Crack it over his head. Maybe he's learned something. Nope, they didn't learn anything. Do you have a sword? Oh, he does have a sword. Good duel. Spicy butterflies. Glowing rock. I like when you finish the dungeon and there's more dungeon. And we're on Weird Ass Island. Where, oh, specters of people on Torrent are gonna freak the fuck out of me numerous times in this playthrough. I'll go ahead and just tell you that shit right now. That's gonna spook me. Seeing a giant specter zooping around on fucking Torrent. Brain is not gonna adapt to that one quickly. Hiya, hiya. Like 100 runes. Then I believe I can use the forky thingy. Let's sit. Knights required ahead. I was with the bell bearing dick holes here. Because I'm sure as shit not gonna kill one of those right now. Fucking tell you that. Tell you that real quick. That ain't gonna happen. That dude's gonna beat my ass. I have a weird hooky thing now. Moveset may be dramatically worse than the short sword. But what matters is that it has no upsides. Because whenever you put it in your hand, all of the numbers change. Because they're just, dog. They're just making shit up with whatever they show you. You don't even need Dragon Hearts. That's Faith in Arcane. We're definitely not gonna be fucked with these. We fucked with the Dragon Breaths for a while on Mulligan. Heard the theory that Torrent is torrents. When people search Elden Ring Torrent, they get a lot of goat horse results. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. All right, message. Does it do anything? Got the cat helm. I know we've seen the cat helm. It gives you what dex? It gives you int. 2 int. But then you don't get to see my feeding siphon. God, I can't find it. What counts as a wall? Can anything count as a wall, please? Then the feeding siphon is hidden from the world. We can't cover this face. He's beautiful. I wish he didn't blink ever on him. Mostly on account of the fact that his eyeballs are fully outside of the eye sockets. we managed to desync our eye sockets and our eyeballs, which honestly I think is a pretty decent accomplishment. What I should have done is left the whites of the eyes white, so it was more obvious that those are in fact his eyeballs, because it's definitely his eyeball. It's just kind of hard to tell. Okay, well, this is a waste of fucking time. Anyway, dungeon completer. Let's go. Here goes nighttime. That's where we get a spirit bell, right? Ronnie shows up at night and is like, here's your dingle dingler. And we get to summon morons.
This way, Tarnished.
Yeah.
May I have a word?
Hello.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna.
Renna. Whatever.
I
Same name. They all have the same name.
hurricane
Literally
about
everyone has the
atop
same
a
name.
spectral steed. And upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee.
It
Thou art
me.
possessed of the power, no?
No.
To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
That's less of power and more I own a whistle.
As I had
Is that a power, really? Owning a whistle that makes Torrent appear?
Former master.
Oh, she also hangs out with Millennia, which wasn't something that I really
'Tis
put together.
above calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree. The spirits will obey thine command but briefly.
Ooh, my neck.
As they recall battles past.
That was a good
Now it is
pop.
thine.
Oh, I don't know if that came on the
as thou
microphone,
wishest.
but like I got chills. That was a good fucking neck pop.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished.
God,
I
that
doubt
felt
we
so
shall
good.
again meet. But all the same.
I guess she
learn well
basically
the
looks
lands
like
between.
blue mirrored Melina,
How
so
long will it
obviously they
be,
know
I
each other. They have
wonder?
the same
Before the Tarnished tire
staples
of
on their
obeisance to the
eyelids.
2 fingers.
Exactly one Elden Ring playthrough, seeing as unless there is some kind of second ending that kicks in very fucking early, then, you know, we're just hanging out with the 2 fingers until we decide to go set literally everything on fire. I want to go level up. Oh, wait, why am I leaving? I want to level up a thing. We have smithing stones because I bought them. Also, this requires souls. So you can upgrade stick. And my stick will do just the slightest amount more damage. Damn it, I meant to use selected. Just be patient, I'm not smart. And we strengthen my forker. And we strengthen my this thing. And now we have a slightly staffier staff. And a slightly axier axe. And then let's go look at a curiosity now. 106 plus 14. Jesus Christ, the low level upgrades do so little. The bottom, I guess it's also just like non-somber. Somber upgrades do so much more. Since every somber upgrade is functionally like 3. Huzzah! That felt like I had 2 of those hits coming real fucking close together. Felt like he got a little bit of smacked. Somber upgrade's like 2.5 upgrade. Yeah, it goes from 10 versus 25. Yes, that's fair. The Somber's like 2.5 normals, and I just got really used to using exclusively Somber weapons. Since they're just so much better. They're just better. I don't need to dance around it. Oh, the Knight Rider guy spawns at this bridge, right? We can go get murdered by Tree Sentinel too. Entire parade is backup edition. Maybe he will also pull out a fucking magic deflecting rocket shield.
Oi! You there?
I'll be back.
Could you help us out, Cully?
I forgot about this guy. Mostly because nothing ever came of him. We never saw him again. Let's go on my screen. Thank you. Wow, perfect spacing. What a champ. Not that he did that. I kind of did it for him, but you know. Absolutely perfect spacing. You guys look at me like, what the fuck is going on over there? You know what's going on over here? It's lasers. The dude just jumped to space. What is he doing? Okay. This man pivots a lot. Right, the shoulder check of doom. Forgot about the shoulder check of doom. You okay over there, buddy? I don't agree. The ground would be in the way of that swipe. You know, there's a ground. This dude's very magic retardant on account of the fact that he just rides in circles. Does a really good job of dodging everything. This dude is just like, on pivot! 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 I just didn't roll. I got nothing. I've probably done so. Maybe Freight will be here soon anyway. Fucked it up. Yeah, I rolled way too early. Hey, appreciate we sound like a deflating balloon when we get hit. Magic's almost fucking useless on this guy. I'd rather just like box him. I could just oh, it doesn't matter where we fucking respawn because fighting night bosses is an exercise in like how much you have to weigh your patience against FromSoft's astronomically bad game design. And it's like an extremely, what if we designed a boss that you can only fight at night, but every time you die, you respawn and it's day and you have to sit down the grace, go through a loading screen and manually set it back to night again? I thought this was a fucking banger. Why does everyone look so upset? Like, what do you mean that like one of the basic roots of the Dark Souls franchise is being able to just throw your face at a challenge over and over again relatively quickly as you learn and adapt, and that adding a whole bunch of pointless loading screens and menu navigation in between literally every single attempt is the worst thing we've ever done? I don't understand. That doesn't make sense to me. What the fuck? Bap. Alright, I'm gonna just box him because I straight up think it's probably more effective than the magic. Sir? 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 That was a smack. I thought it was going to be a sweep. Sir? He's got a little bit of difficulty steering his horse. Sir, do you need help? Overcheck the Doom. Overcheck a Doom. I still hit me even though I backed all the way off to outrange it. That's 400 miles. Oh, we can swing on the left side. He's ambidextrous. It's not Tree Sentinel. Sir? Sir? These fights are such a fucking nuisance. Bro! Can we just fucking fight? Oh my god, swing or get off the pot, man. At least he swung that time. And bled his horse. Dude, the parade's coming. We gotta hurry this up. The parade's coming, man. We ain't got time for this shit. He like has literally no combos. Everything he has is one single swing. Man. Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. Shoulder check of destiny. Ah! I did not know he would be completely invulnerable during the horse resummoning animation. I assumed I could just dump bolts into him. We're not killing him. Not before the parade gets here anyway. Yeah, he can summon his horse again, but I didn't know that he was also invincible for the entire, like, 7 seconds of the animation. I kind of assumed that when he went to go resummon his horse, I could just, you know, dump shit into him because the animation's so long. Not how it works. As a matter of fact, he gets like 7 seconds of iframes because he's immune for the entire animation. So it's completely unpunishable. So I guess if you stay on him, he will like swing at you and fight instead of doing that. But again, shut up, you little fucking gremlin.
Help us out, Cully.
We'll get to you. And by that I mean I'll forget. Obviously. And chat will remind me. What a champion. What the fuck? He ducked it by doing the little truffle shuffle? Really? I get to make like 3 mistakes. Like follows that up and then that's it. I actually really like that combo because it's very slow and very punishable. He has the fake rear. It's not actually the attack. Off he goes. He's like running sideways. It's not just me that sees that, right? His horse is like actually running sideways. I don't want the offside swing. When he goes to stamp, you want to be on his halberd side because that gives us the really long opening combo. What the fuck are we doing? My man is stuck in a tree. It's become foliage. Oh, that has a follow-up. Oh, that is a spring. I've never dodged into that before. I've never seen what that did. So I wanted to find out. My brother. Now this side is that shoulder check. And he does a sweep. And he does a victory rear. And you get to hit him like twice before he runs away to fucking space. Just didn't do the combo. Okay. Hit him with the thing. We'll just box him. That's a quick little chop. Oh, that hits me. That's an attack. The problem is we have to kill his entire horse again. No, we don't. We bled him. Ha ha, idiot. Yo, your blood's stored in your knees. He does bleed.
Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
What the fuck?
What'd you go and do that for?
This is the special? Ooh, I'm getting all scooty. I'm getting all scooty up in here. We're good. Hello, Gremlin.
Oh, yes. I remember.
I want to be a tree sentinel.
Turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you.
I had no idea what I was going to hit you with. I had not even looked at the weapon on this fucking sword.
Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
Goat rolling its way downtown.
Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
Thank you for your pile of mushrooms.
Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Well, then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon. Right, I'm... Right,
Wait.
My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
Cave on the shore. Does he go here? We've already done this. How did you get here so fast?
It hurts.
Dude, I straight up teleported and you managed to not only get here, but also get your ass beat in the time it took me to just like dematerialize through the Grace network and just fucking show up.
Oh.
Bro, it's been 1 second.
You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
You know I've already cleared this dungeon, right? Oh, he wants the sewing needle.
Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
I am sure we could have gotten any tiny sliver of metal in the universe. Did it need to specifically? I already dropped it on the floor, dude. You can just pick it up. Pick it up off the rock, Buck. I already dropped it on the ground. You took too long.
You go and do a thing like that?
Well, I already had it.
Mum was a seamstress.
What?
And that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old Mum.
Was your mom not a demi-human?
Suppose I can't just...
Do they have like a society that's not hanging out in a cave, unga-bungaing at each other? I just kind of assumed demi-humans were like a different race. But I guess they have like clothes. Maybe he has a demi-human. Well, he can talk.
Thank you.
Which seems to be unique.
You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum.
I never considered that there was a male-gendered word for seamstress.
I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you. You're very... I always want...
Okay. Demi-human stereotyping. Look at him. Do you blame me?
Thank you. You're very kind.
Look, all they do is sit in their cave, unga bunga, and pick up stick. Okay? What the fuck am I leveling? And time to get smart. That's true. Demi-humans have got queens, so we've killed a couple demi-human queens. Look at him. Look at you. No, you. Just because it's right doesn't mean it's not offensive. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Oh, it's still racist? Okay. My bad. I'd like to start my YouTube apology to the demi-humans by saying that I was in a dark place and I have been struggling with a lot recently. Many of my best friends actually are demi-humans. Let me tell you a story about one time when I was growing up and my uncle, who's half demi-human, took me to Disney World. And don't cancel me, thank you. I don't think this is gonna go great, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Hello, Dargan. Oh, you can actually see him way off in the distance. Worth.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Worth. I wasn't aware that him just kind of standing on the ground was a hitbox. He'd already landed and like his momentum was gone and he was just sort of like, you know, standing there. But I guess he is just a sentient hitbox. After all, what is a dragon if not just a hitbox? Oh, he doing the spicy. I can't believe I didn't take damage from that. I'm coming! Cover the noob, thank you for the follow. What are you looking at, buddy? He needs help. Give me your toes. Never tried to just stay under them, so we're gonna discover like a ton of new attacks today. Oh, he's blowing it that way this time? He's never done that before? I thought that was solidly one directional. We're gonna discover like a lot of attacks. I've never tried to fight him without just torrenting. Shut up. Way the fuck over there. Are there like a billion dudes over here? Made him bleed. We're done, fuck.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Okay, so pretty sure you can't actually fight these dragons without torrent because they do the "you're under me, I automatically kill you" and it's completely unavoidable attack. So I guess what we were doing with this guy, with all of these throughout the entire playthrough, is actually the only way to fight them, which is a little disappointing because I guess it's to teach you about horse combat. Like, I suppose it makes sense, seeing as they are straight up hard coded to have a "if you're not on torrent you die" attack. Your wingies. I wanted to see. Oh, I'm fine. Torrent's got bonitis, but like, I'm fine. I'll get over it. That was... Something died. Not me, though. Okay, yeah, stop walking away from me. Let me touch you. Go, gadget, bleedy hook. Bleed him. Do bleed damage. Overdose fuck. Well, you can get under him enough that he can't target you. Where bleed? Where bleed? How is he not bled again? Does you get like one bleed a fight and then he's just fucking immune to it? Oh, there it is. Got it. Found it. Found the bleed. Jurgen hard. We did it, lads. This was its backstory. It's nuts. He just attacked everyone in his home country with a rusty shank he found in a cemetery he robbed earlier in his life. Found the artery. We're in there. So 20 ints. And then maybe I'll start getting some Mind. Or some Vig. Or some more Dex. I'm not really sure. Mage playthrough. I guess I could have shot him with spells. Look, I forgot I had magic, okay? This is how we fought every dragon for literally all of Elden Ring. We ride up to it and we nibble its ankles until it falls over. All right, I forgot we had magic. Step one, remember that magic exists in the world. Magic is an important resource. It's something that we have, that we can use. We can hold against the general hordes of the world. Also gonna need some kind of mana regeneration. I know we got that weird hook-a-majig talisman that whenever I crit somebody, we got mana back that we actually use for like most of Mulligan's life. My plan more or less is to get that, which I have no clue where it was. I remember nothing. Oh shit. Would love to lock onto the dog. My plan's to get that wherever the fuck it was. And then become a parry god. Alright, what was a really good gauge for the distance on that? It goes exactly far enough to hit that guy, but not far enough to hit the other guy. It's a pretty good barometer. You hear that? These guys are literally praying to that dragon we just murdered. I don't think they saw it happen. They have voice lines. They have like unique voice lines. I guess they missed the murder. Bah. Which is kind of unfortunate for them. Is there a little Feral Flame of Agil? I really like it's super rare in the Souls series in general. I feel like But I really like when enemies use their mouth words. Hello? Torrent? Are you there? To tell you like bits of information about the world, or just to be fucking cool. Something ahead. Thank you. Seek precious item, battle or faith. Bean blade. Torrent is Union 15. It's the Pathfinder DM learning the first test making enemies female real. Well, the first thing I really noticed on Elden Ring was the Commander O'Neill and Caelid. We were trying to figure out what the fuck he was saying, because he is saying words. He is saying human people words when he's casting his buffs on his troops. And it was really fucking cool. What? Butthole dogs! No one ever expects ass, dog. Crab eggs. What the fuck? The dangerous end of the dog is actually the backside. Believe it or not. Yeah. You've heard of up, dog. This is up your ass, dog. Okay, I'm gonna also need to make sure I don't like miss too much just stuff, because I'm gonna need like stone sword keys and generalized supplies and shit for the adventure. So I can't just run past everything because I feel like I know the area, because I don't. I've played one blind playthrough. I know exactly what I happened to find in one blind playthrough, and that's it. The fact that oh, you know what I should have done finding that Night Rider guy that would have been really smart was get on my horse. It's almost as if he wanted to have a cavalry battle with me. And I just didn't do that. I feel like there were definitely earlier voice lines of the Soul series. I remember being attacked by Osiris in Dark Souls 3 because he talks to the whole fight. I mean, there's definitely a lot of human NPCs who say a bunch of stuff while you're fighting. But the ones that actually have like a ton of lines and drop a bunch of lore on you while you're dueling them are really, really cool. That Commander O'Neill. There's a marker right on where the portrait thingy is. I don't... Housed. What just fucking happened? Where's the Grace? There it is. I know there's one over here. Give it unto me. Miss Grace. Be wary of too high up, therefore try Spirit Spring. Good message. I don't remember how you get to the middly part. He's even pointing to it. He's even got like the angle. We talk lore stuff? No. Oh, nailed it. Nailed it. Oh, this has an Onyx Lord. How magic immune are you? Are you actually going to be like an enemy? Still no. I'm out of juice. Still no. But almost. Oh, it's an ash. Damn it. I remember they dropped a bunch of cool gravity stuff. I thought it was spells. Skill ahead. Try rolling. Try rolling. I'm gonna drop fucking try horse on the ground there. Oh, you fuckers got nerfed. You got nerfed into the goddamn ground. Holy shit, 4 glintstone pebbles in your Audi? Lads got very sadly nerfed. That's true, magic ash. It's magic scaling ash. The world is a disappointing place. Reality is often disappointing. This dog didn't see shit. And now it has no blood. What else is up here? Oh, damn it. I wanted to see what that guy did. I wanted to see what that guy did and make my judgments based on that phantom. Didn't expect talisman? Yeah, I feel like this ledge has got to be for something. But I've sure got no fucking idea what. What are you for, ledge? First off, wolf. How'd the dog even get here? I don't know. I'm gonna follow their fucking spirit. Hello, I'm here too now. I've also joined you in the pointless corner. I was told there'd be a talisman. Can we write something funny here? Okay, let me look at the... Let me look at the thing. How does this work? How do you work? Tarnished, wizened finger. In the messages menu, you can write messages that players in the world can read the spot where you left them. Change the message format to like more complex messages and also attach gestures. You can read other players' messages. Whenever another player reads the message you've written, your HP will be replenished. Ah! Wow. Okay, so what do we got? What do we have? Could this be a waste of time? We have words. Wow, there's so much shit. Okay, there's a lot of crap in this. Okay, this is a way more. Let's look for things that could theoretically be funny in the future. Dog, rat, animals, raptor. Why is raptor in here? There are 0 dinosaurs in this game. Prawn. Okay. When am I ever gonna need to put raptor on T-Rex dogs? I guess. Things. There's a lot of poop. You can poop. Spoiler in game. These are extremely specific. I feel like it's still no Elden Ring. Battle tactics. What do we have? Yeah, they took out chest. They're tired of that shit. They're tired of that chest shit. Okay, so there's a lot of words. We have a lot of word options. Situations. These are like times and weathers and also beating to a pulp. And also explosion. High spot. This is in fact a high spot. I should put this here so I can be an idiot more in the future. I don't have to, and I can not to go into the thing. I can just go here. So let's see. Commence extremely fucking low effort. Just for science. Could this be a high spot? God, my bar for humor is in the fucking floor. Okay, and it puts it exactly where you were standing. Okay, and that just sits there. Okay. There's so much potential for shenanigans with that. The thing has like a world of limitless possibility. I think he's used the item. You can do it right from the menu. Oh shit. Fair enough. Why do I even have the item then? Good job, Torrent. You tanked that like a champ. What's even the point of the item? I want to put, could this be a bird at every butterfly spot? Listen closely, skeleton is still my favorite. Listen closely, skeleton's pretty funny. I'm sure you can make a bunch that are pretty funny in isolation. But what you gotta do... That was dog shit. That was just me looking through the system and then getting bored and wanting to go do something else. You gotta get something that's not just kind of funny on its own. It has to be situationally relevant too. Right? You gotta get something that fits in the area. I love this little set piece. The Godric soldiers going to war with the demi-humans and literally nobody doing any damage to anybody. I love that it goes over all the demi-humans' heads. So I can make the demi-humans win by just shooting these arcs into only the tall boys. The tall boys suffer for their height. Okay, Selen's like up here somewhere. Probably can't do that fight right now. That guy's gonna beat my bitch ass. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I'm a wizard. And we're not known for being smart or making good decisions. They are still going over there. Still just hap slapping. Excuse me, lads. I'm gonna go die to this guy a bunch of times. Try fire. Where sword? You guys all suck. The tall boys suffer for their height. Squid is a traitor to his people. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Ooh, he dodged. So he's not immune to magic, but he's close. We call this functionally immune. We got to sword fight this man. I don't know that attack at all. He says like he knows any of them. Ooh, that's a little slow. We got some slow boys. We got some mix-em-ups. Sir? You want to attack? Okay. That was slow as fuck. That we spent too much health. I'm alive somehow. We definitely spent too much health fucking with magic. Damn.
I need healing.
I hit this dude for 0 damage. Stop. This is the guy Lythe is looking for. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I'm glad I didn't beat him. I mean, I knew I wasn't going to because we have, like, nothing going for us right now, including armor. Fair enough. I will leave him. All the souls of killing one random hollow. Let's go find Sullen. See what kind of cool shit she has. Can also get the Wondrous Physic Flask. That's probably smart too. I'm trying to, like, somewhat hustle through all of the majoritively pointless shit without skipping everything. Which is a difficult balance to strike when you don't know anything. And What? Okay, and I probably should just play this like it's the first playthrough because I do not know the game like at all yet. What you doing, buddy? That's true, I should get a gravity fork. He still got it. Well, there's the Chongo shield, but if the point of my shield is to get parries, that's probably not going to be super useful to me. Imagine getting parried by someone with a mouth like that. Why does the shape of the mouth affect your experience getting parried? Behold. Oh, this is what a stone astrolabe is. Oh, okay. When I saw that in the messages, I thought that for sure has to be a specific thing in the world of Elden Ring for that to be included. It's the thing you get the starlight shards from, or he's just saying words because he likes the sounds. One of the two. Royal House Scroll. X really blocks your sword stroke and then suction. Angry suction noises. I'll touch you. Oh, you want to do this? Want to do this, sir? What I thought. Okay, so that's bullshit. That's fucking horse shit. You know it? Let me get up here. Man's got reach fucking spell. Axe. I think this is an axe. I think this is legally considered an axe. How you doing, buddy? John break. There's some good fucking slaps in here. Old aristocrat shoes. That's what these are? These are old aristocrats? Digging through the dirt looking for beans? Hey, you know how to dodge? No? Okay, that's cool. I was kind of hoping that was the answer. Horse fucker 12,000 Tron! No, stay on the ground. It's okay. Likely giant pickle? Someone explain the pickles. All right, you get a pass. I was not expecting to open the treasure chest into a fucking message. Great PP. I do like that weapon a lot. Ooh, 15 strength is that's a big ask. We played with this just a little, and I liked it a lot. I did really like it, but that's a big strength ask. I don't know about that one, Chief. I might have to settle for like a regular rapier. You know, just a normal rapier. 15 equals 10. Yeah, but only if you 15. You know what's worse than dedicating 5 levels? Dedicating 1/4 of your total talisman slots. I guess the Great Runes exist if you're talking about using Godric's Great Rune. But like my brother, talismans do things, and they are very fucking cool. And I want all of my talismans to be meeting the stat requirements for my weapons. Two-handing, yeah, if I only ever two-hand. Ah, these goats are so full of blood, they're like little balloons. But then we can only ever two-hand. And switching from one hand to two hand is not fluid in this game at all. This is gonna be really hard to pull off for posts. I feel like that's gonna be super tough. This is, I think, the place would sell in. It is. The problem is everything. I need glintstone arc. And we're gonna see if it has a unit limit. Do it, you must. Hilarious that the one survivor. I'm dead. He's holding his torch out. He's unstoppable. The literal one survivor was Horn Guy. What? This guy's got like a sword. He's like a person. Man, we are literally using exclusively the starting spells, and the caster playthrough is already everything I fucking dreamed of. Well, shit. She's probably gone. Hope that horrible fish mouth thing doesn't show up. Okay, so you can't loot these while you're moving. That's what I thought. I did it, Chad. I tried finger butthole. More like try head butthole. I put my entire face into his anus. Yeah, whatever. The wagon stopped. Red, I can loot it. That was fork butthole, not finger. Common mistake. Ah, damn it, you got me. Nah, never mind. I don't give a shit literally at all. But it's crazy that we have only the starting magic. The level 0 default magic. And we're fucking doing this shit already. I'm just swinging. Oh, he's doing... Oh, you've turned my arts against me! What are you doing? What? Okay, the number of appraisals on that tells me it's not nothing. Is there more cool, like, world dialogue? Was it from these guys? Because I already murdered them to death. But the message is behind all of them. That would make a ton of sense to be there. Could you see how uprated a message was in the older games? I do also definitely remember that there's a boss I have to fight to get to Sullen. I don't remember what it is, but my brain says Mad Pumpkinhead. I think we're gonna have a relatively difficult time handling a Mad Pumpkinhead. But it is only one. Donk. Man, his head is in the place where my magic goes. Oh, I got punched. It's like hitting a fucking trash can lid, man. Curiosity. Does this do better? No. Okay. Hey, go be mad over there. I thought maybe it would because it might pierce like the helmet part of the Mad Pumpkinhead. Okay. This is gonna be a physical fight. This is unfortunate because I don't know what the fuck these dudes do. Ow, he hit my head with his head. His head's much bigger and harder than mine. Oh, we got another one. You added a new swing, new combo, freestyling. No more hit. We have no more mistakes. That's really slow. I haven't seen that one before. Invented a new attack. Damn it. Had no mistakes left and he invented a new attack. Hate to fucking see it. To my knowledge, you aren't seeing how uprated the message is. It's how rated appraisals is total of good and bad. Really? Yeah, I am noticing that, Ponto, that like Glintstone Pebble projects directly to the most armored part of any given enemy. Maybe that's just part of being the level 1 spell. Is it like deals as little damage as possible on purpose? As a joke? That incredibly slow attack. Just, I'm bad. Alright though. Incredibly slow attack. I'm bad. I'm awful. I'm terrible. I'm trash. I can't play this game. The secret, and this is actually applicable to most of Elden Ring. It's really, really easy, actually. I've learned over my first playthrough. What you do is you look at the enemy, and when they swing their weapon, you hit B. And that's actually pretty much all you have to do for basically every enemy in all of Elden Ring. It's actually incredibly, incredibly simple. But the thing is, if you see them swing their weapon and you don't hit B, or you just hit B randomly for no reason, like that was the thing I just tried to do in that fight, was just hit B all the time for no reason at all. Inventing freestyle combos. Man is incredibly full of blood. See that? See how that works? It's super neat, actually. I hope this helps anyone who's struggling with their own Elden Ring experience. It really is that easy. When they attack, you just hit B. That's the whole game. There's a lot of like RPG mechanics and character building and weapon upgrades and stuff outside of that, but you pretty much just hit B when they swing the weapon. God fucking damn it. You got me with the fucking gesture. He's like, oh shit, dude.
Tarnished, are we?
Oh, fair enough.
I wonder you
The
could
fucking nod sold it.
I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
I want to learn magic.
Ah, a yen for glintstone sorceries. Well, your aptitude does appear passable.
Hooray! She didn't say I'm a fucking idiot.
I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled.
It is different dialogue for your
Do you
int.
still wish to learn from me?
Uh-huh.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery.
We're
But I refuse to
passable.
quibble or cast kind words. Never.
That's cool. Do you have any
Anticipate
nectar? I gotta
grievances,
suck. My feeding tube is dry. Hey, would you like this scroll?
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar.
She just hit us with, oh, cool. Yeah, I already knew that spell, but yeah, I guess I can teach it to you.
Never lose that inquisitive
I
spirit.
obviously already knew that one, but yeah, I can help you. Okay, what do we got? Crystal Barrage. These are way more expensive. I guess I didn't get shit from that pumpkin, is what it is. Lame. Oh, it's Glint Blade Major Homing Soul Mass. Homing Soul Mass is always an absolute banger. 22 on the int. Okay, what do we want to do? Fires 3 magic shooting stars that pursue the target. Can be cast on motion chargeable. Chargeable is interesting. I like chargeable. That sounds like it could do a lot of fucking damage. This just looks like a gun. Also chargeable. Sorcery the crystal conjure group of sorcerers who pursue the wisdom of stone. Secrets locked to the faint cogitation of the Crystallians. Lame. Glint Blade Phalanx is a banger. That's the carrion magic. We know that. Combined with the swordsmanship to maintain pressure upon their foes, striking the waves of steel and sorcery. And conjures a magic sword and delivers a swift sweeping slash. The sword can be used without the lash performing another action. Here's one with the carrion sword. Sorcery resistance to notably. I want like a bunch of these. I need so much fucking. Hold on. What are you with? We can get a couple. Can't get them all. But we can get a couple. Like one or two.
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile.
I'm a tadpole when it comes to many
without
things.
the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start learning?
Pick up runes. Oh, that's a really good idea. Yeah, that works. We only got 4,900 now, but if I pick this up, we have. Oh, it's still 4,900. Weird. It's almost like there wasn't fucking anything in there. That's why I didn't bother.
You wish to continue that very well.
Okay. So we should probably start with the ones that I can cast. I'll take Glintstone Stars. And I'll take Carrion Slicer. I need to put on, like, anything. What do we got? Wearing a surprisingly heavy dress. Got a lot of shoes. I got, like, a ton of fucking shoes. I got a shoe cabinet. And now I have boots. That'll help me a little bit. Yeah, Carrion Knight Armor set would probably be cool. God damn it, that's not the City Grace button. Carrion Knight set would probably be pretty cool. Okay, so I got 2 of slot. Swap them both. Fuck it. We'll just try new shit. Okay, what do these do? So we have Flintstone stars. Oh, that's that shit. Okay. And we have Carrion Slicer. Oh, it's literally like... That's just a sword, but it's made of magic. Fair enough. Stop stealing shoes, you gremlin. No. Okay. How strong is it? Okay, but it's a little flower. It might not be very strong. 180. Wow, actually! It's like 2.5 R1s from the fucking thing. Good lord! Well, I guess that's what int scaling does. Okay, so how's this? Patui! Yeah, that sounds right. I think that's less Dispel and more that's just Miranda's are fucking invulnerable. Sarcy destroys everything with the kneecaps, all his shoes remain. Let me look at Ashes of War. Let me see if we can put the magic scaler on my little... You can put ashes on this? No, I don't have any. Int scaling. Okay, so now I have a smarting axe. Let me see if that makes literally any difference. I'm only going from like 14 dex to 20 int. That's +1, so probably not. Oh, huge one, actually. Okay. That's like 45% more damage. That's massively better. Probably should have done that a while ago. Oh well. Somber Smithing Stone 1. Patui. This was a little underwhelming. Can I use this on horseback? Legally? It's gonna be impossible. But like, theoretically, yes. Oh, I have to hit R1. Okay, so I can only do it on my right. Seems kind of dog shit. This seems pretty bad. This shit though? I said that guy for 230 something. What the fuck? All right, that's pretty good. I'm gonna file that one. Stars do be seeming a little bit like a direct downgrade from the Pebble. Stars, I thought chargeable would mean that like if you charged it, it would do straight up any amount of damage. But it do be seeming like a just its worst Pebble. Hey Crab, can I give you this little... Jesus fucking Christ! What the fuck is this damage? Okay. Magic. That's true. I get Star's got better tracking. I see it swirling around trying to track people, so it probably would have been better in any of those situations where like I was missing half my shots, like fighting Knight Rider Man. It would have been better there because the shots are fucking connecting at all. But besides that, it doesn't seem spectacular. Pebble's extremely efficient. What does Carrion Slicer cost? I didn't actually see the cost on that. 4? So Carrion Slicer is half of a pebble. Can I touch you? I need smithing stones to upgrade my staff because nothing else matters. Hey, can I touch you? It has a dashing attack? This is literally just a melee weapon, but way stronger. Okay, no, it doesn't do a jumping attack. Why does it have an entire moveset? I don't know if that really counts. One off. Alright, this is stupid. This is fucking stupid. I don't even need a sword. I was gonna be like sword and magic, but you don't even need a sword. The magic is also the sword, and it's a better sword than any sword that you're gonna have. Something incredible ahead. Hey, I doubt it. Be wary of high spot. These are almost always pointless. I know we saw a couple of the, whoops. Right down. I seen a couple of the It's a Magical Sword spells in our last playthrough. Obviously, we didn't use any on account of my int was 7. There, sir. Slice have a guard counter? No, because guard counters used with R2. I have to cast with R1, which is the same reason it doesn't have a cool jumping attack. Is just no tunnel. It says no tunnel ahead. Hey, you get a plus. Necessary item ahead. Ah, thank you, sir. Fire ahead? A lot of stuff vaguely ahead. Okay, where are we going? Not saying I literally got lost in the first mine in the game. I'm just saying I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Nothing leads out from here? Ladders? No? Okay, so this is like a side area, I guess. Oh, back up we go. Boop! It's gonna be the game last session. It's gonna be the game this session. We beat it like 3 hours ago. It was in the first like 30 minutes of the stream. Fuckboy took like 2 more tries. It's not like he's super hard. He's just annoying and I hate him. Fortunately, he's not super hard. He just sucks. It's just the rats. You got me. You got me. You got a plus. I'm lost. This is mine the first. And I don't know. We came from up here, right? This is where we came from. We came from up here. which is the Grace. This just is immediately the Grace. Okay, so there's the beginning. Here's the middle. One way is rats. Chat just exploded. This way is over. I don't remember getting lost in here. Ah, you go this way. You don't follow the regular. I should have actually gone down the elevator. I would have used the elevator like a normal person. It would have been fine. Time for ranged battle? Nah. Time for carrion slicer. This is so fucking stupid. How is this legal? How are you allowed to do this? Hello, Adamok. This is just a spell that you can have. And they're like, yeah, this is fine. Boss ahead. Precious item ahead, therefore. Hey, I doubt it. Because we did this before we realized that literally every single one of these elevators in a mine dungeon is exactly the same little... Oh, there's actually not a... It's like it's the same little secret path shaft. So I think we were still using the... $4... Oh, somber. We were using the elevator like a human. And then you obviously see the drop-off. We talking about enemy weaknesses? Yeah, I mean, it's probably not going to realistically change what I'm doing. Unless I walk in the room and start hitting it with magic and they're just fucking straight up immune to it, in which case, obviously, I'll try to do something else. So, like, I guess I don't see why not, kind of thing. Who dis? But this is just a troll, right? This is just like a regular troll. I'm not stopping, dude. You do whatever attacks you want to do. I'm in the R1 button until one of us is dead. I ain't dodging shit. No, I'm not thinking. No, I'm not moving. I'm gonna press. I'm just gonna hit this until somebody fucking falls over. This is stupid. This is stupid. Why? Why is this? Why is this? Why is this? Just why is this? Oh, I'd like to upgrade my staff. Since it's my only weapon now. Hooray! Now I can carry and slice harder. We can get a level, I think. Maybe 2 levels, actually. It gets far stupider. Yeah, I'm aware these are... That's the part that's completely insane, right? That's the part that's totally fucking insane. Is we're still using the starter spells and the spell that come from the tutor that is like 100 yards from where you start the game. We have not even remotely begun to plumb the depths of how stupid this run is going to be. We've only... Oh my god. That was... We've only got default shit. We barely even fucking started. That's into the dungeon. No, the ladder's actually one to go. Imagine you're a 20-foot tall troll. You've done nothing at the bottom of the mine shaft but build and lift your giant club. Someone comes into the bottom. It looks like it hasn't seen sunlight in 2 evolution periods. It walks up to you and does nothing but wave a stick. Your life flashes before your eyes. You stomp in fear. Before you can stomp again, your body gives out on you. We have like 20 in the starter fucking staff, and this is baby bitch magic. This is gonna be dumb. Alright, what kind of a difference does that make to our damage? Where's Crab? There he is. Not a huge amount, actually. So from +1 to, yeah, it feels like scaling early game is nearly non-existent. Because neither +2 more upgrade levels on the weapon, nor admittedly 1 point of int has made any notable difference in damage. So there's gonna be a point where this shit just takes off. But until then, it's just get things with high base damage number. Let's stop in this tunnel. It's full of bullshit. Excuse me, lads. I got stuff to do. Have a nice day. I'm gonna go carry and slice somebody. It's gonna be Patches. Legitimate concern. Oop. All right, there's an invader here. I might want to fight Patches with the regular weapon on account of death and dodges, right? Poorly, but yes.
If it isn't Nereus, the bloody finger, the end is nigh. You and your cessblood.
All right, we got a boy. All right, we get this fucking, we get the shopping cart samurai. Ow! Poof, blood. That was a good fucking feint from that guy. Look at that booty. That press isn't bled yet, honestly. There it is. Poke him! Poke him with your katana! That was a fucking bro moment right there. Why do you stop? Stop. Stop. We had such a good thing. We had such a good thing. Both of us, like, simultaneously looked over, bro-fisted, and then fucking hit him at the same time, and I'm not even confident who killed him. And then you're like... And then you just fucking ruined it. Why are you the way that you are? The input read cannot, in fact, handle the charge up. I am starting to think that there might be a very, very funny run in our future where the input reading was coded so badly that we're just going to be blasting people in the mouth who are supposed to be input reading because they dodged me charging up the cast and not actually hitting them. Oh, baby. Is that an int dagger? It is an arcane dagger. We'll probably want some of that. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. He do be seeing though. That was not my axe. That's my axe. There we go. Pack head, therefore try stealth. I love these little bell traps here. They're super neat actually. Be wary of trap. Really cool little section. Wary of sentry. Ah. Ooh, they're not getting one-shotted? Okay, I'm less worried about insta-giving patches now. I don't have no concerns, but I don't have as many. This is so dumb. How is this spell allowed to exist? Didn't expect mushroom. That's fair. Me either. We're so... I mean, maybe it's just early. Maybe it falls off. It might fall off. If you believe in yourself and are rank 20, All spells are viable. Also, when they can dodge roll, they're much better. It'll fall off, Copium. This is for me.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance.
Oh, you're so lucky. You're so lucky that you're Goombud. He doesn't have a tower shield. Might actually have any ability to tank this. He does. He can actually tank it a little. Yeah, let's try this then.
Wait, please.
I can't riposte with Carrion Slicer.
White flag and all.
Damn it. I want to fucking riposte him with Carrion Slicer.
Well, finally come
That's
round,
okay.
have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
Damn it.
Well,
Sorry, I stole your pants, buddy.
You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such.
Understandable.
I assure you. Well, water under the bridge.
I probably look. I don't know if demi-human is the word I'd use, but I definitely don't look like a, you know, person. Some things can't be forgiven, Patches.
Slow down, son. What's the matter? This simply isn't ridiculous.
I've known you for 10 seconds, but this isn't you.
When you see one.
What are you, the narrator in Stanley Parable?
I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited.
He just keeps going anyway.
Nomadic
choice.
Say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be
Patches
stranger.
and legitimate.
I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Two things that definitely go together in my mind.
Don't forget to pop. I'll be ready to.
Well, I can run back down to him again. Because he was where I got the shackle, right? The shackle that we're going to use this time. The shackle that we're going to activate. Instead of just not doing that. The shackle that we're going to remember that we have. Dude threw a poo-poo grenade at me. You win this round, 57 enemies. At the range of Carrion Slicer. That was a little longer, so it's pretty short. It is like a short sword or like a scimitar. It doesn't. Where are you guys going? It doesn't have a ton of reach. They do have to be pretty much right in front of you. So, which is reasonable given it's absolutely fucking asinine damage. We have to get inside their anus. And then we have to commit die. So many fucking bloodstains right here. You win this round. You win this round. Not this time! Haha! 1 in 3. That's what they call me, the old 1/3 of the time Jimmy. Wow, that's the slowest attack I've ever fucking seen in my life. Problem is you can't wait until they start swinging the parry in Elden Ring. Because the Elden Ring parries have to be so, like, hilariously early that it has to be before their attack is actually started. It's like there. So you can't like react it. You just have to know exactly when it's gonna come out. Like you have to guess it. Good luck, man with an entire steel I-beam. Hi.
Well, nice of you to drop in finally.
I teleported to the front door and immediately came back.
But I'm sure you'll find something welcome where you won't need a ring. Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break.
Well, they're dead
They're
now.
all suppliers.
Well, they're not.
Good ones at that.
Corpses.
I mean,
they supply
they don't
maggots.
understand a word I'm saying.
And also probably bacteria.
We have a natural connection. They're all foot soldiers, survivors of a defeated army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish. It's the same old story everywhere I go. To hell with it all. Wondering what's inside the treasure chest.
It's your paint. Oh, there's not the other chest.
It's a
right secondary chest. It's bears.
Just something I'm saying.
Full of bears.
As thanks.
You ever want a box full of bears?
Customer.
There you go.
But then again, it would fetch some spectacular coin. And besides, this valuable customer could be a long time coming. Huh? Everything is give and take. Give and take.
Patches, I hate you so much. Okay. So the shackle is $20 bazillion. I do want to get that. Also, gold pickled flour. Okay, so you guys got a couple things I want. So I want a parrying dagger. Not a buckler.
Cheers for that.
But it'll fucking do. I need to come back with $47 bazillion. Way more than I need for selling to actually buy like the concept of Raya Lucarian pinnacle sorcery of glintstone laser fucker 12,000 blaster rays. That guy's a small rock and also a different rock, but it's kind of shaped like a key, are dramatically more expensive than any of that shit because patches. Okay. Oh, look. Shopping cart head. Hello.
Just joining the fray. Tarnish.
I thought you were a mushroom.
You fought Nereus and survived. That alone deserves commendation. I'm Yura, hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it.
Okay. This guy's very... This dude is very angry. This guy got invaded one too many times in the forest leading up to Artorias, and he has just like... Don't come to Firelink tomorrow. You were cool.
Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
Okay. Okay. I think it's hilarious that I'm pretty sure we're dying way more early in this playthrough than we did in the other playthrough because I'm just running at shit like Tree Sentinel that we obviously just avoided the first time because it was stupid. This is the hallway of many dungeons. Next dungeon, please. Can I go to fucking round table hold yet? How many goddamn graces I got? I gotta get Roderica to do stuff. We're not gonna be able to upgrade spirits for 10,000 years, so let's find a spirit we like. Do we want the boys? Do we want Dingle Wizard, or do we want some dogs? I think some dogs. I want some dogs. Confidence is slow and insidious killer. I hate these things. Here's... I'm gonna turn the fucking game off, dude. I'm gonna turn the fucking game off. Okay. What a message. What a fucking message. So this weapon, I think they like forgot the code of hitbox. Is an enormous fucking flaw with this weapon. This just straight up does not have a hitbox. That guy's teabagging the Grace. Why you teabag? Patooey. It is way too small. That's gonna be a recurring problem, I feel like. But that's alright, because it's probably not gonna use it that much. Equipment is not intended for enemies shorter than you. Nothing is intended for enemies shorter than you. Oh, I see. Okay, you need to come slightly further down the hall for that, apparently. Nice shooting. Got me. That was probably significantly worse than if I just fought them normally. We're gonna fight every one of these guys for 20 fucking minutes. This weapon does not have a hitbox. This weapon straight up does not have a hitbox. Using my fucking unupgraded sword, I think would legitimately be better. They just forgot to give it a hitbox. This sucks so bad. I can't roll. Somewhere a heavy door is open. Somewhere a heavy door is open. Sorry. For you in a fight, somewhere a heavy door is opened. No, put that down. I don't care if you're being attacked. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. All of your controls are disabled. Acknowledge the message. No button. You don't dismiss it by just hitting a button. Specifically hit Y. Hit Y specifically. Have you hit Y specifically yet? Then you can't do anything. Fuck you. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. Holy fucking shit, who designed this game? Try wolf. I will. You fight dogs. Go. Wrong side. You fight dogs. Go, doggos! I've never seen the spirit ashes do stuff before. Get him, doggarts! Dude. They're not bad. What the fuck? Uh-oh. That one hurt a lot. These dogs are doing stuff to him! Oh no, a dog. Oh no, a second dog. Oh no, a third dog. Oh, thank you. I'll just wait for your buff to run out. That's cool. You have a big, scary buff. I'm a nuisance. This is dumb. I like it. It's real dumb. I like it. This is a stupid weapon. This should be illegal. Like, he was tired of those fucking dogs. The man was very, very tired of the dogs. He was like, I'm fucking pajama slamming this dog. Now get this thing out of my face. I don't want to see a dog ever again in my life. Wrong. Okay, I need 4 hundo. I can do that with 2 of these, which is 4 hundo. Chatty's learning. Okay, that's 23 int. That's enough to use all of Sellen's spells that she currently has. So now we will save up for, you know, Sellen's spells. How do these work on you? Decently. Lamp. You got some thick bonitis. That's just the answer to everything. There are many questions in life. The answer to all of them is Carrion Slicer. I want to... Oh, wait, no, I can't fight this guy, right? Is the guy... Is something Blythe. Chad said not to fight this guy. Let's go get... Roderica. Oh, man, I forgot the other thing I really wanted to do with the Bewitching Branch. I wanted to bewitch the troll that's on the road here and set him against all of the archers, because I thought that would be very funny. Is the intended, like, dev lesson of this section that you can just run past shit with your horse? Shut up. Do you think that's, like, the thing they were going for? Because they give you Torrent immediately before a hallway of absolute ass cancer. So I feel like it's intentional. The point is, hey, you have this horse now. You don't have to fight everything. This isn't Dark Souls. Just run past a bunch of this shit. Because it kind of feels like it. Obviously, it's totally fightable, but it's like a troll and 4 to 6 archers, 30 to 50 fucking feral hogs spread out across the area in a way that seems like it'd be... How the fuck did you die here?
Been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
I can't fucking believe you didn't want the chrysalid. I have no idea what the chrysalid's for. But of all the, like, story NPC crap in all of our first Elden Ring playthrough, my mind is fucking blown that the chrysalid is not give to this girl.
Well, that makes us 2 peas.
I have no concept of what it could possibly be for. We'll find out this run, I'm sure.
You know, having your arms cut off.
Yeah, probably.
Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
Roderica, get it together. I need you to upgrade my doggerts. I need you to make my dogs dogger.
Little one along with you?
Or we could have a stupid jellyfish, I guess.
Nothing deserves someone braver than myself. And
a stupid
the spirits
jellyfish.
look rather fondly
You
upon
broke her
you.
quest last
They'll
run?
be glad of your company, I think, the little one. It was a pleasure to see you.
How?
Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know?
Look at that guy looking like a fucking goober. See, the footman's helmet might be an upgrade,
It was a pleasure. Oh,
but you have to look like that guy. Nobody wants to look like that guy. That guy doesn't want to fucking look like that guy. If you inch like one step further than the quest expects you, just care about the chrysalid item anymore. Okay. I need some mana. Hey, Melina. What's up, girl? How you doing?
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Earth Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren. But now,
Grace?
it is all that guides you. Also, I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring. Upon the cliff, a demigod. If the rays of grace and the Elden Ring. As an ally, I pray
Thank you.
to face the
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. I can alter my astrologer robe. Oh, I take the entire fucking tabard off. Have a nice day. I'm gonna go buy a Crucible Knight. Probably fucking die like a bazillion times. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do it with this shit. I want to see if I've learned literally anything from the game so far, and if I can parry him at all. Because that is historically how we've killed Crucible Knights, but when, not if, when that doesn't work, we will commence Carrion Slicer. How well do you think a horde of dogs will do against a Crucible Knight? Hit. Badly. I can tell you that one. I don't, there's no imagination required. He's just gonna pick up one dog and use it to beat the other two dogs. Put our hood on? No. Look at his face. Look at it. Okay, it's hard to do when I'm writing. Look at it when I'm not writing. Virgil's done a lot of summons. I mean, I wasn't gonna do it anyway, because I'm sure it was gonna be totally fucking pointless. One sleep later, I am no longer a pet owner. They said I'm not allowed to have dogs anymore. Have we learned anything? No, we haven't. I literally pressed 0 buttons and died to the first 2 attacks. I did straight up 0 inputs in that fight. I think that is the first time in any FromSoft game I have ever literally had 0 inputs. I guess I walked up to him, if that counts. That's like left stick. That is, I suppose, an input. But I did no dodges, no attacks, no rolls, no spells, no parry attempts. I did 0 inputs and then died. I did not at any point engage with the content. I don't know how parryable that is. Okay. Yeah, regular swings. There we go. Do a normal fucking swing. Please. Wow, he has so much health. I do 0 damage. We're not fucking killing this guy. I mean, maybe. Come back to me. Damn it. My tiny little hatchet. So fucking small. Sir, just swing your sword. Thank you. Sling your fucking sword, man. We've come a long way from Ding Dong. Oh, that's true. We've come a long fucking way from Ding Dong. You swung your sword, but I wasn't ready. Oh, it's a little slower than I thought. There it is. Oh, he just stepped on my toes.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
He stepped on my toesies. My little toes. Ow, my toes. I even put on armored shoes. I'm pretty sure this guy straight up can't bleed. I think we are just slowly killing him with damage. I don't, to find the 6 HP per level, I don't think he can bleed at all. Oh, 27 parries. I know we were getting there. Ooh. Local streamer isn't good at the game. Struggles. I don't like that one. That one's weird. He's gonna shield bash me. Oh, I fucked that one up too? I thought I had that last one. I obviously could have just rolled and healed, but I was like, I got this. I can fucking parry him. I only need 30 consecutive parries. That's probably actually more than that. I only need... no, it's probably not. It's probably somewhere between like 20 and 25. It's probably 20 to 25 parries. Without fucking up 1 to 3 times. Because it's almost impossible to recover from a fuck up on Crucible Knight. Because he has the infinite input rating gap closer. But it's probably 20 to 25 parries. There's one. There's 2. There's gonna fucking be a shield bomber. There's 3. Do it. I can do it. 4. I can do it. I can do it, Mom. 5. Like, I'm pretty comfortable with them. But you just don't get the fuck up at all. Is the thing. Like, he's gotta feel embarrassed at this point, right? Because, like, I'm doing it every... At what point do you just stop attacking, Crucible Knight? I feel like you probably have passed that point. Stop swinging! Just put your sword down, give me your souls, and go home. Like, it's clearly not working out. Fucking, okay, we're going to phase 2. I guess that counts too. Gonna shield bash me. Oh, okay. Every time you pause, you whisper some suction noise that it was here to make us violently angry. Oh, we can just do that from neutral, right? Actually forgot that was an option. Well, this is free heals, though. I hate that. I hate that that can just come out of neutral. That's so fucking annoying. I gotta put that in my brain now as an option. I gotta, like, rethink. Oh, he's backing away now. He's like, oh, no, 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 no. Don't touch me, you weird little sucker fish. Go be gross somewhere else. His parry's 141. 145, because it's 4, And then 141. Here, I'll go over here. We can stomp in the tail? You can see numbers. You want to, like, prepare yourself for the math. You're feeling mathematically inclined. Four. 141. This is like Havel. You know what this is? This is Havel. You suck. This is Elden Ring's Havel. I was too slow. Fucking it up, chat. Chat. I'm fucking it up. I don't know why I rolled away from him. It's Havel if he had way more fucking health. It's like a hilariously tanky Havel. I guess Havel's already a hilariously tanky Havel, but I feel like you only got to parry Havel like 12 times. I'd seriously think we're like 20 to 25 on this guy. It's like a lot. It's so many fucking parries. I've done it so many times in a row. But it's good practice is what it is. If we're gonna build around the talisman that gives me mana back on a riposte, then we're gonna need to get good. It is gonna be a requirement. Why am I rolling backwards? Why does my brain? Hey, brain, take the new neuron that just showed up. Yeah, out the anus. Next time I take a shit, I want to see that neuron in the toilet. I don't know what neuron you just added to the team. Out. They're out. Fucking shit up. We're perfectly fine before he showed up. Oh, it's Jimmy? Why'd you rehire Jimmy? Jimmy's the guy we had to teach to count to 3 on Moog. Why is Jimmy back? Jimmy should not be back. Jimmy should be gone forever. That, I think, is the chattest thing in a Crucible Knight fight. Rolling into the stomp and then just parrying him immediately. That's asserting dominance. Okay, he's being a weirdo. I don't know what fucking combo this is. You can keep it. I can't believe they gave me range on that, honestly. I thought I was too far out. Listen, ooh, back up. Fear. Yeah. I don't know the timing on that one. I love when he just backs away from me like, oh no, don't touch me with your feeding siphon. He's gonna feed on me. Oh, this is the loop. This is the loop right here. See what you want to see. That's how you fuck it up. Or he decides he wants to have a phase 2. Stupid dickhead. Okay, come out of the bushes. Come on. I'm not going over there. I want to go fucking play in. I don't want to get those little, like, stickers all over my socks. I'm not going to the fucking bushes, Carl. It's super parryable, but not as familiar. That's what happens when you do unfamiliar parries. I can learn him. He's got like 2 attacks. He's got like 2 that I don't feel comfortable trying to parry. And it's both of his big gap closers. Because I'm just not like... I don't try to parry them enough. So why don't I? If the entire point of going in here is to learn to parry and practice, I should try to parry all of his things. We're literally going to have more debts before we even go near Stormvale Castle than we had pre-Lanedale Capital. For me doing shit like this. Because now the problem is I know what kind of stupid shit I can do. There we go. How was the stab? Can also add an R1 to each knockdown. There's a little bit of gravy. It's like 31 more damage. I think it's always safe. Come on, man. Come on, man. You know the timings. Why is he immune to bleeding? Was my question. Is he not just a dude in armor? Because pretty thick armor. But I think he's immune. His too? I want a circle. Let's go find the circle. Circle's a cool place to do it. Okay, he doesn't want to be in a circle. Dude, bro, it's your circle. It's literally your circle. I guess it's his jail. He's like, no, I don't want to fight you in my fucking jail cell, dude. Why would I want to do that? That sounds awful. Fighting you to get out of my... Fuck that tail, dude. The tail at a neutral gets me every time. 100% of times he gets hit the tail out of neutral. Not 100, but like 70. I will kill you on my own dead body. Ah, fear? He's like, I don't want to swing anymore. I don't want to give him anything he can parry. And he gave me something I can parry. Okay, so I feel pretty comfortable with the, like, charging swipe now. This really is just Havel, isn't it? Is that you in there, Havel? I thought it was going to be neutral tail. I was so fucking ready for neutral tail. Ooh, let's finish in the circle. That one, I don't know. I ran back into it. I got greedy. I was like, I want to poke him for 31 damage. I could have just taken the freest heal ever, but I'm like, no, I want to go poke him with my little poker. I'm gonna go poke him. He's gonna take 31 damage. He's only got 14,000 health, so that's like 1.1% of his hit points. Then they'll die faster because I poked him with my poker. I got him with a little poker. Question. Is he like weirdly magic resistant or something? I mean, it's extremely armored, but like, is this better? No, it's not. Yeah. Not better. 0% better. Yeah. Ding dong. You guys ever ding dong? Yeah, honk. the hook thingy? I'm like, where's my hooking thingy? I thought it was down. Was I not up from the hooking thingy? This magic glint blade. Well, obviously I could just magic glint blade it, but that's like not the point. The point is that this is fun. We could just hit the magic glint blade button like 6 times and he'll disintegrate. Like, oh, I was on my staff. Ah, that's why I was so far off. I was on the staff, not the sword. I see. I guess if he's gonna do something like comically punishable, we can figure out how much glint blade does, but that's not what we're here for. Alright. It's interesting he always starts with a like gap closer. He's clearly hard coded to do that. So I'm standing directly in front of him and he uses the gap closer. You know what else is interesting? I think Elden Ring has completely gotten rid of successful parry frames, but you still take damage. Because every other FromSoft game, especially Bloodborne, you can get hit and still get a parry, but that seems to be completely gone. My man is broken. His AI is in the punishment cycle. Oh, he did anything else. Well, it worked for a second. Props for trying. Phase the dose. Honk. We'll have plenty of Crucible Knights later to figure out how hilarious the glint blade sorceries are against them. I poo-pooed in my butthole. I fucked it up. My timing. I was wrong. No. Am I bad now? Did I become bad? I feel like I became bad. Fucking all of them, man. Okay, we got one. We're in there. No choker. Only stabber. Why are you completely immune to bleed? Oh, he stopped tail as an option. I feel like he did that like once before, but I didn't like consciously process that that was an option that could happen. I know he could neutral tail and he could tail at the end of it, at the tail end of any combo. Do you get it? It's the tail end of the combo. I didn't know he could stop tail. I thought stop was hard coded into either the two-handed overhead or his R1. Hi. It's not in fact hard cutter to use a gap closer. He can use a regular attack. I'm bad at video games, man. Come on. Parry the big red man. Big and red, and he's very parryable. Maybe you just don't apply bleed under post-its. I'm pretty sure you do. 100%, but I'm relatively certain that I've bled people on or opposed. I think he just is immune to bleed. Roser. Come on. parry the man. It's like a more complicated version of just wait when enemy attack, press B. When enemy attack, press L2. It's admittedly harder. That's a lot more precise than when enemy attack, press B. But it's the same. Oh, he's not phase 2? Really? We had like one additional attack just to confuse me. Okay, I've earned this flask by playing poorly. Assuming dying and respawning is still canon in Elden Ring like it is in Dark Souls. The students have got to be thinking, why do you keep coming back here? What I have to do, put fucking salt lines under the door? Please get out of my house! Why does this weird fucking proboscis-faced blueberry man keep coming into my house and hitting me with this weird little fork? How do I make him stop? He's looking up a fucking exterminator, like. Or an exorcist, maybe, based on the appearance of our character. Not sure which, really. He really would like us to go home. Damn it. Stop in the tail, man. Stop in the fucking tail. You're really far away. Can you come over here, please? Thank you. Hi. Oh, he's already dead. Hiya! I'm the NPC. Hooray! We did it! Yay! Oh. I'm amused by the stupidest shit, man. Why is this so fun? I love learning parrying. Learning parrying is super fun. Okay, that wasn't even what I came up here for. What did I come up here for? I came up here for a reason. Oh, fuck no. Let's go collect stuff off of the floor. Like goats. I'm a goat collector. I think it's called a shepherd. I think they have a word for that. I like to collect goats. Elden Ring's a legitimate 10 out of 10 experience like 80% of the time. Yeah, the first 80%. There's a couple of questionable moments in the first 3/4 of the game, but really not much. It's really good. It's a fucking phenomenal game 80% of the time, and that's the first 80%. And then it's like, wow, what the fuck were you guys smoking? If you stand up, I want to see how this works on Gargoyle Man. Oh, that's an attack. Before he did any more attacks. So I think I'll call him stubborn. I think what's gonna be the trade-off on this shit is that it doesn't do any posture damage. Or even poise damage. Well, no, it does some poise damage because the invader got, like, slapped around a little bit with it. But it does literally no posture damage. This is going to be a large departure from Mulligan, all of the posture damage ever, who hit people twice and their fucking shins were poking through their rib cage and they couldn't see anymore. They got 1 foot shorter every time I hit them. Excuse me, Mr. Jellyfish Man. There's some stuff up here. I remember it's not much. I do vaguely remember being extremely underwhelmed by the stuff that we found up here. The hitbox without large releases to show its damage to its own vulnerable feat, right? Yeah, so you'd think, but you know, there's no logic behind Elden Ring's hitboxes ever. There's another crypt somewhere, I feel like. Graveyard. Yeah, they had some stuff. Slightly angry jellyfish, we're just gonna fucking ignore. Godric soldier ashes. And also, nice loot, moron. And also, magical grease. I shoot magical grease out of my hands. I have plenty of that. I am magical grease. That's my entire existence. Herba is magical grease. I have a sword actually made entirely out of congealed grease. It's fucking disgusting, probably. When you describe it like that, which nobody should ever. Ever. Nobody ever should describe it like that. What day is it, chat? Thursday? I'm in one of those weird phases where I've completely like lost track of life itself. I don't know where I am anymore. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what day it is. Pretty sure it's a Thursday. What's up, Mrs. Bright? How you doing? Don't give up, old Kajer. Yeah, he did, Chief. Ooh, 3 smithing stone ones. I don't really want to upgrade my hooky thingy on account of its balls, but, you know, I probably should on account of I'm using it. Dog. Goodbye, dog. It was a good attempt. Here in America last I checked. I feel like I have so much stuff I want to be doing for tube reception, and my brain, this is concerning. My brain is like overloaded to the point of just turning off. Like my brain's just like offline. It's like, nah, there's too much stuff. I can't think about all that stuff. Man, it's too much. So then I just don't think about anything and I don't do anything. Because I have a ton of shit. Super cool shit, hopefully, coming for tube reception. But I need to, like, do it. And set it up and stuff. Hit me, bitch! Holy shit, he didn't break it. Use your fucking sword, dude. You pull out your sword. There we go. Find the chin. Thank you. You're a good man. Appreciate your support. Eating stones. Allergies? I just got a pile of headaches and slept for like 20 hours yesterday. I think it was partly that. I don't know. I definitely have allergies and they're annoying, but I don't think it's that. I think I'm just like, I don't know. I think a combination of like lazy, unmotivated, and overwhelmed. You didn't even get hit. Shut up. You're literally at full health. Oh, never mind. I'm fine. See, now you can do that noise because you actually got hit. Uh-oh. You can't see me in the bushes. I'm sneaky. Yo, don't you fucking do it. I will carry and slice your little antlers off. I'm gonna cut ya. I'm gonna cut ya. Da 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 da. Please sit. This is potent. Why do I even have a regular weapon? Why am I using it? What is the point of the regular weapon? What? I could just use Carrion Slicer exclusively. It's fucking busted. This shit's insane. I can't believe how powerful this spell is. Beast Crest Heater Shield. I truly do not understand why it is so good. Like, it costs nothing. It does way more damage than every other spell. Fuck it. It's just insane. You press the Carrion Slicer button and everything in front of you is like, I'm tired. And goes to sleep forever. On account of the deadness. Oh, that's a cool update. I appreciate that update. Now, if you walk off a ledge, you can still have your double jump. That honestly feels way better. Hey, you earned it. But you earned it, I mean, I deserve it. That's a huge dog. What the fuck? Why was that dog massive? That was a small horse. A lot of fucking guards here. It's so weird that there's no point in jump attacking. It's 3 hits or 3 hits. Uh-oh. I gained nothing because my strength is like 12. There's the refill. Thank you. Big dogs are terrifying. Big dogs are absolutely fucking terrifying. I want to go up this way, I believe. There was a dungeon around on the side. So if chat's correct, I read what you guys are saying about the chrysalid. If chat's correct, raining dogs, the chrysalid memento sends Rodrigo to the round table. But if you've ever been to the round table, ever, she goes to the round table automatically. So it doesn't send her to the round table. It deletes her from the game. Because if you could go to the round table, she would already be there anyway. So it literally just deletes her. That's all it does. It deletes her. It literally does nothing. Did you ever find the insta-kill dogs before they got patched? No question mark? I don't recall any insta-kill dogs. Doesn't sound familiar to me, Serrano. But maybe? I understand. It's not going to the round table. All sense it's defeating Godric. That auto moves to there. Ah, okay. I also, and maybe I was wrong, I was fairly confident that the trigger for, the round table was going into Stormvale Castle at all. I think it's the Grace in front of Margit that does that. Oh, motherfucker, you're right. There's a dickhead here. I'm gonna carry and slice him. No! Poise! It's not poise, it's hyper armor. I don't know what that's gonna do, and I hate it. Oh, it left lava on the ground. The floor is spicy. That's a recusant. That's a Volcano Manor guy. Those motherfuckers put a hit out on me. What have I possibly done that deserves a hit from Volcano Manor? It's not even a bloody finger. Hell, he's dead now. Now I have 2 talismans that don't really do anything. I need a talisman that does some things. We'll pick that up later. It was a dog that was bugged, so every frame of its attack animation dealt damage and bleed, so it insta-killed you. That sounds fun. Yeah, I don't think I experienced that. I could kill another golem because I think they do drop smithing stones consistently. Here's the spicy circle. I don't know why the fuck I'm collecting crafting mats. I can't stop, chat. I have a problem. I can't do it. I cannot stop collecting crafting mats. I need help. This guy drops an incantation of some kind. Oh, it's an ash. It's golden vow. Yeah, we're good to go. Thank you. You collected them in case you need them. Yeah, what if I need them later? What if I get later and I'm like, wow, I really wish I had all this shit. No! I'll come back. Sit above him to generate stamina. I needed stamina. Where else was I gonna sit? I didn't need to go anywhere. I was already where I needed to be. Was I just gonna go for a walk? Dungeon here somewhere. I don't know where. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and straddle his fucking unconscious body while I wait till I have enough stamina to carry and slice his nuts off. I think it's this side, not the other side. I say that based on the fact that it wasn't at the other side, and I'm pretty confident there's one here. Here it is. We're learning. Slowly. Guys, we haven't gotten Rune Bared recently. I feel like it's more commonplace. That's East Laernia. We haven't got, or Limgrave. We haven't gone out to East Limgrave yet. Death Touch Catacombs. Okay, so we tried Horde of Dog. What if... Jesus Christ. I don't even have enough mana for that. What the fuck? I'm a wizard. The fuck do you mean I don't have enough mana for that? Now I do. Summon Bill Engvall. Before we do this, and I can't teleport because I haven't cleared it, let me walk through the door that's literally right here. Before I do this, let me go spend more stuff at selling. I read your message like 6 times. I'm surprised we haven't gotten Rune Beard recently. And I was racking my fucking brain trying to figure out what
there you are. Shall we
the actual fuck you were talking about. What was Rune Bared? Just give me this, man. Just give me this one. I'll just put those over my head and then run at them with Carrion Slicer. Man, the Carrions got this shit on lock. They know what they're doing. The Carrion approach is the correct one. I'm gonna go blip, 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 and have magical swords over my head, then run up and hit Carrion Slicer 50 times. So the other spells are irrelevant, although I definitely want to try the Gatling gun because it might be really funny. Hello, it is me. Why are there messages on the candles? Oh yeah, I'll fucking show. Fuck you. You stupid. I want to read your message anyway. Boy, it sure takes us a lot of fucking hits to kill a skeleton, don't it? Is this somehow better? No. I mean, this moveset sucks less, I guess. take a minute. Be wary of skeleton. Shit. What, the wrongest way possible? What am I backstabbing? He does not have a back. No part of the skeleton is a back. It's just a skeleton doing skeleton stuff. You didn't even hit. You did not even. That did not even hit me. Look at it. It's not even through my shirt. That shit did not even hit me. I love how you're holding yourself back like a Dragon Ball character to give yourself a challenge. Yeah, what am I gonna do? Oh, the other one is a spectre. Okay. You have a lot of attacks, actually. Just stop. Carry and slice everything to death instantly. Hit me. That was 2 swings. Why did you get staggered? Why did you get staggered by 2 swings? I adore the white specters during combat. It's kind of funny. Because it's like, oh shit, an enemy. And because they literally just run into the room like they're an enemy. And they're way more solid in this game than they have been in previous Souls experiences. So it just straight up looks like it's an enemy. And they're like, oh, that's just a spooky ghost. We're cool. Never mind, it's just a spooky ghost. Vision of skeleton, time for running. Oh. I see. Be wary of behind. Yep. I see. Oh, that's a lot of fucking skeleton. Yep, I'll take this cover, please. Visions of skeletons, time for running! You know what would be kind of interesting? It'd be the stupidest shit in the world. But an Elden Ring playthrough where you have to do whatever tactic the messages tell you. Weak foe ahead. We dead? Dude just turned into God? These guys are suddenly incredible. Can't kill him. Whatever shit they say, we have to try to do. Like, anything that gives us a tactic, it's like a legitimate message. We have to do it. Raise the armament. No skill ahead. Fuck you, little bitch. No skill ahead, Uchi Katana. That's amazing. That's what. Come here. No skill ahead. Applaud this message. Absolute masterpiece. See that? That's a message with some solid fucking context. You gotta use the context of your situation in order to make a funny joke. You can't just say try finger butthole randomly next to a grace. That's powerful situational humor. No skill ahead. Uchi Katana. What do I need to wield it? That makes me want to fucking use it now. 2 more strength. 1 more dex. On a level with you, nothing has made me want to use an Uchi Katana more than that message. The committee got real fucking funny with some of the missions in this game. Yeah, some are real fucking good. All right, what are we fighting? And can I just summon Bill Engvall? Oh yeah, this is the mostly dead Black Knight Assassin. Here, go get him, Bill Engvall. Let's see. Powerful duel. Bill Engvall versus one of the assassins from the Black Knights. You can't jump away, you little bitch. You can't jump away from Bill Engvall. Ooh. My man! He is charging! He is charging and she is back hopping. This little baby don't want none of this. She's like, that dude's spooky as fuck. This is light. Get her! Fuck her up! Did you just like poke? The unstoppable force versus the extremely movable object. Don't look at me, bitch! It's Bill Engvall kicking your ass. Bonk. Ooh, she got away. She made distance. Dun, 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 dun. I love just the massive fucking clunking metal as this dude charges. He's so aggressive. He's so fucking aggressive. Oh, he's rolling himself up in the tornado. Going in for the dash attack. Black Knight Assassin is just desperately trying to make some distance here. She does not want any of this. Oh, finally going in for an attack, though, throwing him across the room, pressing the advantage while she's got it, realizing that she's not going to be able to outrun this boat. She's going to have to stand and fight, but he's an entire tornado combo that was wildly effective, so he just fucking does it again. She's back hopping. She's back hopping. Oh, they've agreed to a little spacing. He charges right back in, no delay. A little bit of a tornado buff, slowly closing the distance where he runs in and just slaps her once, stabs her, but she counters by dashing through, getting a little space, the last of her life here, clinging to existence. One more hit's gonna do it. Slap. Not even down to half health. My fucking guy. My man. Bill, you were worth every drop of that 100 mana. Well fucking played. Oh, I have a twin blade too. I could play with a twin blade. Death root. Try attacking. Oh, because they're bloody and it's gross. I hate it. Yeah. It is gross and I hate it. Like I wondered. Play the boss music. But not for me. Just... I need... Why? How have I gone this long? And like the Doom music. The Doom 2016 music is not on my fucking soundboard. I summoned Bill Engvall and just hit the Doom 2016 music. Dude just walks in and fucking rips and tears. What an absolute champion. Look at me. I am the Tarnished now. Well, that guy's getting upgraded, obviously. Oh, I'm so excited for Spirit Ash fight pits in this game. They're gonna be fucking amazing. Okay, so what do we have? Twin Blade. There's a lot of decks. That's fine. Again, I see this build having 20 decks. Like, that might be my next goal, actually. It's just 20 decks. They're both weirdly quality, but scaling doesn't matter because you can use ashes to make scaling whatever the fuck you want. We know what happens when I am given a katana. We know what happens when I get a katana in a Dark Souls game. We've all been there. I don't know if we need to do that again. Candy Mountain Helicopter Wizard interests me. What if 2 katanas? I have one rule for this playthrough, and that's we're not dual wielding. That is my line. Whatever we're doing this run, we're not dual wielding. That's the only, like, for sure we're not doing this thing. Even in seeing where this run is going to lead, seeing how ridiculous this magic is going to get, power stancing is stupid. It's not okay. It's colossally overtuned. Man braced himself for a mounted charge. Did not expect a fucking spectral wizard sword. Can't blame him. Few were prepared for the spectral wizard sword. Got dual staffs. Why would I dual wield staffs? Well, actually, no. With this game, I see that's very possible. Because you have the staves and the seals that buff like specific types of spell and incantation. So I have the one that I use to run at them and hit carry and slicer, and the one that I use to shoot anything. These are fucking demi-humans, man. This shit's not even fair. They have no chance. They have literally no universe in which they could survive this. These are Unga Bunga cave people. I'm mounted with carry and slicer. Just a big golem. Staff passive stack. Excuse? Stamina, please. He goes immediately to get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Oh, we didn't drop any shards. I thought they were guaranteed. I thought these guys always drop shards. Oh well. So that's it for this area, I think. Guess I need to go back up there, kill that stupid little beetle, and see what it drops. Chat, Uchi Katana or Twin Blades? What do we want to fuck with first? Just eyeball chat poll. Uchi Katana or Twin Blades? Winners, Uchi, Helicopter Man, Star Wars. Okay, seems very heavily skewed to Twin Blades. It's literally almost unanimous. I think one person said Uchi. Yell at me, that's rude. I'd like to apologize to the one person that said Uchi. Not because, like, anything particular has happened, but because, like, holy shit, I've never seen somebody get so outvoted. Hello, sir.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernal. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you
Oh,
something.
I get it.
Are you here in the lands between?
He leaves the Zweihander behind
faith in the
because he
guidance of grace
takes
hold firm,
his fucking
despite
snaky
the collapse
weapon
of the Golden Order?
out to go stop me. I see.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever.
It's a fucking
Any interest
Chad
in bearing the torch of my battle
without his
arts?
helmet on.
All I know is the sword. Now's the time.
So
to
why
pass
does he
them on.
teach me? If I tell him, like, I'm committed to the Golden Order and the Two Fingers and whatever, why does he help
There's
me?
a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover.
Why are there
Mementos
so
of
many
all the
bloodstains?
warriors who
Don't
raised
fight
their
this guy.
arms in battle,
Don't fight this guy.
lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself.
Okay. Kika. We're gonna want some keens. Why? Why? What was gained by giving the quick step icon that much ass? Why? Or the fucking endure icon for that matter. Who did this? Who is making game art while horny? Stop.
Not floating your boat.
Well,
eh?
I just need all my
Well,
money for
there's
stuff.
no rush.
All my money is like dedicated to other stuff. Wary of lift. That's a bit of a funny emote. Oh well. Okay, I got some money. I could go buy some shit from Patches. How many of these swim blades? I need a lot of stats. A lot of stats, actually. It's gonna be a minute. Oh, damn it. There's so many stats. Why is there so many stats? I'll start pumping decks. Because that's what matters for now, I suppose. What else is up here? Alright, we were going to get the beetle. We're going to get the beetle. Let's see what Ash of War he has. The beetle that's like this way. Boy, I wish I could open the map while we were in combat. I think that might be one of the more consistently irritating things is that I just... Let me open the map, man. I just want to look at it. I don't care. I'm aware animals are trying to eat my anus. No, it's just not this way. Things down. Okay. In that case, I suppose we go. We boot both Evergels. Did most of these dungeons. I guess we go get the Flask of Wondrous Physic is probably the next step. Probably go grab us a fucking Flaskaroni. Go across the West Limgrave, get the maps. Want to go buy a bunch of shit from Patches, but that's going to take a minute because everything he has is like comically expensive. I need 10 to 13k to buy everything I want from Patches, and there's not a huge reason to go back there before I can just buy all of it at once. What could this possibly say? First off, well done. Fuck, I meant to fucking downvote it. God damn it. I circled the wagon for 6 minutes trying to read this message that just has nothing to do with anything. Excuse me. Excusing. I'll take your butterflies. Excusing. I wish to go this way. We got ledges on either side.
Can you hear me?
Ah, Alexander! We gotta help our lad. Hold on, our lad needs an adult. I'm really glad that of all the storylines, I don't know if there's like multiple ways to finish it, but I'm really glad that of all of the storylines in Elden Ring, Pot Friend is the one that we managed to do all the way through to the end.
Hello? Anyone?
How did this happen?
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander.
How did you
also
get
known
here?
as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Sure, buddy.
My thanks. 1,000 thanks.
You seem like a nice lad.
Just give me a good smack from the rear, with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally.
I don't...
No, there's no need to fret.
I don't have anything nice and big.
Give it your all, I say.
I don't have anything nice and big. I have a hooky fork. Hey!
Don't stop now. Just keep clobbering away at the old behind. Put those doubts to rest. I'll be just fine. I'm very well trained. Give it your all,
Oh, got him. You're free! I don't think it took 2 hits on Mulligan. Probably on account of my giant sword.
Oh, that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me.
Aww. Don't do that.
Well,
you're rude.
I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Meat.
Once again,
Meat's what humans like, right? Humans like meat. Here's some meat. I pulled it out of my ass.
Alexander. Iron Fist.
Is that just a part of his innards?
I journey to the east.
Did he just pull out a part of his, like, warrior soul spirit meat and hand it to me?
The scarlet, rot-blighted Kaled wilds. And upon their southern edge is Red Moon
I don't know what else meat he could possibly have. He ain't got no pockets. He's a pot with feet.
Of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter? I'm heading to Redmane.
This motherfucker just definitely pulled out some of his ass meat and handed it to me. Chat, how do I feel? Tell me how to feel. I don't... Do we want Alexander's ass meat? That's just like, ah! I have just the thing for you. Here's my small intestine. Like my brother. Honored. 2 people said honored simultaneously. Okay, I guess we're chilling. I'm gonna cut your knees up. I'm gonna cut your knees up. He remembered how to attack. I'm gonna cut your knees up. I'm gonna cut your knees up. I'm gonna... Damn it, this one knows how to, like, do attacks. But you can't do that. You're supposed to just stand there. I'm gonna cut your knees up. There we go. Seek something incredible. Down there. Oh, it's the top of that camp. No, it's not. Have we been down this ledge? This is a distraction, because it's not where we're trying to go. We have Grace, though. We can come right back. There's a message. First off, Joy. By the way, futility. Okay. They're trying. It's hard to do stand-up with the restrictions of the messaging system, that's for sure. Boy, people sure are trying, and maybe like 10% of it lands. But 10% of it lands just really fucking hard. 10% of it's really, really good. No skill ahead on the Uchi. I have heard tales of the community's absolute, like, boiling hatred for katanas. I don't know why. Can't fucking hit this guy. Stop interrupting my swipes. I get to go first. It's my turn. Sir, it's turn-based? Sir, it's my turn. Oh, bat. The Mao. Noises. That's still the most annoying thing in the universe. That hasn't changed. We've been in there. Okay, so we've been through here. I'm pretty sure. Let me just go look real quick. I'm pretty sure we've been through here. No, we haven't. We haven't been to the Chitin camp. Numbers cookbook 1. Thank you. Massively OP meta weapons for PvP. Okay, so what is massively OP? Because massively OP in Dark Souls is an incredibly large skill. Are we talking like Monastery Scimitar? Or are we talking like it just has a good moveset and I'm mad about it? There's a huge spectrum of souls, or like Dark Bead. Arcane bleed builds the 2-3 shot people. Now look, I haven't played PvP in this, but based on the amount of health that Mulligan had and the numbers that pop up when she hits people, is that not just how Elden Ring works? Like, I find no other way to rationalize the numerical difference between my, like, 50 vigor and 1700 health and the fact that I hit together and 3200 pops up. Is that not just because I kind of would just guess that's how PvP works in general, is it's turned into just one-shotting each other. Who can one-shot the other person harder? Obviously, you're not going to be hitting fucking anybody with together in PvP, but, like, I just built a blind playthrough character. I'm sure there are just a shit ton of attacks. They're like 1- and 2-shot people. There is literally a status that instantly kills you that is on weapons the players can have. Wouldn't do 3200 to a player, more like 800. Resistances are weird for PvP. Huh. I mean, that does... Not a merchant. That does sound a lot better. You know, considering it's not just immediately one-shots. What is up here that justifies this octopus-filled hellhole existing? Oh, there's a dungeon. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was a dungeon, but I can't find it because I'm not smart. All right, Bill Engvall. I don't know who's down here. I think the general rule of thumb is if it is a boss in a fucking overland dungeon, Bill Engvall. Because they're all just a million times spam repeating. Except there are a couple exceptions. There have been a couple of super interesting dungeon bosses. The most obvious one that comes to mind is was it a Breedus? Breedus, Lord of the Moon from Bloodborne, who was just whole ass in this game for some reason. Wary of detour. Dog ahead left. Dog ahead left. Let's try this bitch out. You mess with the proboscis, you get the toboscis. I don't fucking know. Come back to me. I'll come up with something better. I wasn't ready for it. A lot of messages. Homing so message fight. Yeah, homing. I mean, that dog got 100 health, but it took a decent chunk of mana. How expensive is this? It's 20. It's 5 carrion slicers. Liar, try rushing in. Be wary of Peck. So what do we do in this situation? What do we do when there's 2 conflicting messages? If we're playing, we have to obey the message. Which one do we listen to? The one with the higher ratings? On CNN? Well, that's a big dog. We both suck balls. It's okay, we got there. Together. Why is it always sadness? No print likely dung. Likely dung! Yes! Likely dung. Imagine fighting a dog from the front and its shoulder tackles. A bit of a weird response, to be sure. Ah, legs. Okay. You have played out the joke. You had a chance, man. I also dodged the fell in the hole. You had a chance to do something great, and you put, could this be a hole? God straight up served you. A free win. 90% of this play, these gonna be giggling at messages, and I'm here for it. Behold, grass. Why is it always grass? Yes. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. You might as well just accept that one now. With this whole playthrough, it's just gonna be laughing at fucking player created messages from people that are way funnier than me, and then getting credit on my stream for their entertainment. Be wary of left. Good work, messages. I was wary of left. Fuck, I went a little too hard. Wanted to phalanx and then drink. Elden Ring subtitle there. Be wary of left. Try taking on all at once. Okay. You do what the message says. Wait, but they didn't all come at once. Supposed to try taking on all at once. It's not even an option! I can't even do the thing in the message. They don't all aggro together. Fire grease. If touch is an option, touch ahead and some grass sounds perfect. High range battle and short bow required ahead. No. What is this bad hell? Oh, I remember this place. I remember Bat Hell. You little bitch. Well played. The boss is just literally a regular golem, right? I feel like the boss of this is just a normal golem. Siege jumping. That's the guy that died. How'd this guy die? How'd this guy die? Well, we're not gonna do that then. First off, right. Yeah, our pebbles are gone. We don't have pebbles on right now. I only have 2 memory slots. Oh, we are actually going down. Oh no. Oh no. I see it. Because of the message. Whatever that says, I'm uprating it because, like, straight up could not see that there was a landing here. Were it not for the message. That guy who jumped must have landed in the fucking crevice between the two. Fuck, 3 hits her bet? That's unfortunate. Shamshir? Fuck. Oh no, that's a cliff! I thought there was a bridge there! There was not. There was not a bridge there. There was no bridge. Zero bridge, yo. Impressive, honestly. Okay, so the bats are coming from somewhere. Well, this is like the bat arena. This is the fucking bat arena! Okay. That's an octopus. Oh yeah, now we can look at the Shamshir. Yes, yeah, now I can look at the fucking Shamshir. Curved swords. Oh, you weird ass scimitar moveset. Our thing's only +1. Monstrosity, therefore listen carefully. Seek arms, then let there be slashing. Seek arms, then let there be slashing. I love it. Okay, they do.
I need healing.
Any amount of damage. I didn't think octopi like dealt damage to the player character. I don't think I've ever fought one when I had less than 1400 health. I just kind of assumed they hit for 4 and could be completely ignored. Also, his arms are absolutely impossible to hit. So if that's the intended like method of fighting, that's a little what we would call bullshit, since you can't do it because they clip through the ground constantly. Question: Dark Souls. Answer: this is actually killing bats more effectively than our +1 Porky Majigger. 2 shots instead of 3. That weapon sucks mega donkey balls. Wrong spell, wrong spell, wrong spell, wrong spell, wrong spell, wrong spell. I was a little afraid of this, but honestly didn't think it would happen. Oh, it's happening. It's super happening. Happening 27 different ways. Can't say anything. I was like, there's no way to follow me all the way to this entirely separate section of the map. They did. Follow me all the way to a completely separate section of the map. What noises are you making? You strange animal. There. What are these fucking sounds? Knock it off. head. Just say leg. Oh man. Elden Ring Online is an experience. It's a magical and wonderful experience. It's about a movie I might not know about. I don't understand what that could possibly mean. Still know something. Time for bug. Yep, it is time for bug. There's some bugs. First off, legs. Giant ahead. Why does it always rain? You lose. Good, sir. Okay, so yeah, I think this is the golem. Does the fog dismiss these? Yes. I feel like that there was one Souls game with the fog dismissed and it was really annoying. So it seems like something they bring back. Quest. Now he do be having a lot of health. He go poopa. He pooping. He hit me with a Taco Bell. Ooh, perfect. Perfectly staggered me with his foot into the hitbox. I'm a wizard. I cast sword. Oh baby, very slightly more damage. It's better than the literally nothing we currently have, so I'll take it. Hold on, you can get up here. Seek gesturing. Lame. Okay. We're getting some stuff. We're doing some things. Collecting some Solimus. I have way less than I thought I would. Man, stuff just does not give you very much early game. That's okay. We're making progress. All slow like. I'm gonna go booty this mad pumpkin head. Then I'm gonna hop off, I think. It is 8:30. We do not, in fact, have to do the entire playthrough today. So 2 endings almost pointless if you only have 10 strength, right? 180. You okay? Sir? Let me hold your head. Here, let me hold it. Here, I got it. Feeling okay now? Feeling a little better? Okay, because I'm gonna shamshear you until you're not alive anymore. Thank you. That guy was very upset. I don't know why. I hope he gets better soon. So we're in Upper Nowhere. I don't think there's much of interest.
There's no mistake, is there? Death has left its mark once again. Ah, a tarnished eye.
Shield for me, D.
I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death.
Well, you're not very good at it. Hey, consider turning around.
Warning. The village here has
Seek behind and then death? Question mark?
It is home to a mariner. If you value
hey, D.
your life.
Hey, D? Hey, D? Hey, D? Hey, D? Hey, D? Starting to think he's enjoying it. Hey, D?
A tarnished, are you? I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their
I love
fruit. Heed my
that he does not aggro at all. He would literally just
touched
stand there
by
and get
death.
plinked by
And
spitballs
worse yet,
until he died.
If you value the village here, turn back.
He would straight up just stand there until he fucking died. He has no AI to defend himself whatsoever. Doesn't even have like a combat mode. He's just like, I'm going to die now. If there was a mariner, I suppose we could go carrionly slice him into tiny, tiny pieces. I want to get the shackle before market because I want to see what it does. That's what I care about the most. We have plenty of time to do that. I also want to, you know, use the twin blade that chat wants to use. 800 solaces. That's 4 of these. Because I want to get a weapon and like upgrade it. Although, I feel like once upon a time, motherfucker, in a very, very stupid alternate history, we did Godric, like all the way through Stormvale Castle and Godric with a literal +1 weapon. Because we just didn't upgrade anything. We're gonna not do that. We're gonna not do that this particular time. On account of that was stupid. So, you know, why would I do that? What kind of dumb idiot would make it all the way to Godric, all the way through the first entire Legacy dungeon, without upgrading his weapon basically ever? No one could possibly be that dumb, right? Couldn't be me. Not this time. Not this time. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I am ready for playthrough 2 to be an absolute shit show. What flavor of shit show? Uncertain. All of them. All of the flavors. This is going to be a dumpster fire, and I'm fucking here for it. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. I'll see you guys again. More Elden Ring playthrough 2. The Adventures of Candy Mountain and his feeding proboscis. His snout. His fucking siphon. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Goodbye.